Hello, 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 hello. Mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test. Hello, 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 hello. Confirm?
मैं सुनता हूँ मार्को
Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello.
I didn't hear your voice. Just hold this. Works well. But how can we reduce the background noise? I will. Yeah, it's impossible.
had a nice opening first backstroke leg there, but we've got 25 to go. Fergus Thompson looks good, 15 to go now for his backstroke. These guys can breathe as much as you want on this backstroke, as long as they're keeping that head nice and steady. Here we go, halfway through heat number 4. Thompson hits the wall, 2:15.84. Quarter second, Finn Coyle from Repton, second, 17.96. And Chakraborty third, 2:19.38. It's breaststroke time. Let's see what happens. It's always an exciting part of the IM. Looking forward to these finals tonight. Like I said, we're dropping a good few meters coming into our next event. We got the 50-meter sprint. Blink and you will miss it. 50-meter backstroke coming up next. But we have 3 laps to go here in this 400 IM. For the race leader, he turns in lane number 4, Thompson, 3:39.81. Is he going to be under? Don't think he's going to be under his best time. He's entered on a 4:36, but we'll see. Be a big drop to come home in that. But he looks comfortable. He's done enough to secure a good lane for tonight's finals. Good race, still on for second. Lane number 5 now coming through, Milad. Representing the Health and Motion team. Good to see representation from all these clubs. If you ain't in, you can't win. 25 to go now for second and third, but our race leader's got 15 to go, and he's cruising through. There's his seated time there on the big clock, 4:36, so he's going to be in and around 4:44, 4:45. 4:44.75 for Fergus. He takes the win. Milad through on a 49.34. And then Finn Coyle from Repton comes through third, 4:50.31. All right, we got one more heat to go as our last finish. Our last IM swimmer finishes with 2 meters. Here we go. Fifth and final heat of event 202, the men's 400 meters individual medley. Getting the big distance complete nice and early this morning. First 35 meters, good swimming already from lanes 4 and 5. Also having a pretty smooth first 50 swimmer in lane number 2, that's Taha. He touches the wall first at the 50 on a 29.64. We have one other swimmer under. We have 2 other swimmers under 30. Modal and Gerst in lanes 4 and 5. And it's Modal now coming through at the 75 meters with the white cap. Look how close that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swimmers all stacked up on this butterfly. Breathing every stroke, I can't blame them. 5 meters to go now. Butterfly to backstroke transition. Let's see who's got the underwater kicks. I'm going to stand at the flags, make sure they clear the flags. Yep, they all do. They're all up at about 6-7 meters. Good discipline on that. Let's see who's been working the backstroke. Good turnover on the arms from all these guys, as you can see. Very, very closely matched on their stroke tempos. The Hamilton guys now making a little bit of a move. 15 meters to go until their next backstroke turn. Once again, they should be clearing the flags. But it's Hamilton now coming through in lanes 3 and 5. That's Tolba now is in the lead on a 140, just in front of his teammate Gerst on a 140 as well. Then the rest of the swimmers are coming through 42s and 43s. So Hamilton now in the lead as we come towards the 200-meter mark, halfway in this IM. Let's see who's done the work. Let's see if these guys can get a nice race going on this breaststroke leg. Almost like identical strokes on that backstroke. And they're going to hit the wall together. Good turns from both. 2:15 for Aidan Gerst in lane number 5. 2:16 for Rohaim Tolba in lane number 3. Who's getting that third? It's Mundal in lane number 4 for the Inspire Institute swim team. Hamilton 1 and 2. Oh, I'm liking the pressure coming from lane number 2. Taha, here he goes. He had a good opening first 50 fly, and he's ready to take it on in the breaststroke. We got 55 meters of breaststroke to go. Can Taha close the gap? He already has. He's moved into second now. All these guys stacked up. Look how close that is in the world of swimming. 3 minutes and 3:01s for the first 4 swimmers. It all comes down to breaststroke. Here we go. Fastest seed swimmer Mundal now is also making a nice move. We got 25 to go for him. All these guys now closing out this last 25 meters. Gerst has dropped back on his breaststroke leg. This is probably why he's the fastest seed. Look at that. He's taking a good 2, maybe 1, 2 meters off those Hamilton swimmers in 3 and 5. He's entered on 4:34. He's just turned there on a 3:40. So we should see 3:40 something. But he's in cruise control now. He's realized that breaststroke part of the race has got him into the lead, so he's pushed that nicely. Let's see if Taha can close out the gap. Hamilton guys haven't given up yet. I'm liking this closing speed from lane number 3. He could grasp his way back into first or second if he keeps up that pace. It's very, very close. Nothing between second and third there. Look how close that is. 5/100ths of a second. Mundal just in front. This is going to be a great last 25. Why not, gentlemen? Bring it home. The Hamilton man now. He ain't messing about. Check in on that last split. Tolba for Hamilton. Closing speed. Thank you very much. Yeah, why not, guys? Have a quick sprint finish. Thank you for the entertainment. 4:47.1 to 4:47.3 after 400 meters. Nice finish. Our second Hamilton swimmer through, Aidan Gerst in lane number 5 on a 49. And Taha also on a 49. That was a good swim, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. Changing up events now as the backstrokers get ready. As you can see, the officials attaching the backstroke ledges at the far end of the pool. 50 backstroke coming up next. All right, what's up, live stream? So here we go, new event coming up next. Women's 50-meter backstroke. So I got 2 microphones here. I got the live stream microphone. I'm going to talk to you all. And then I've got the event commentary microphone. So hopefully the audio is coming through clearly and you can hear me across our platform. Hamilton Aquatics Dubai Open, second day underway. It's been good. Check in tonight's live stream as well. You'll see the difference with the setup. The lights go down. The music gets louder. Get the smoke machine going for the finalists that come out. So it's all creating that right atmosphere for these swimmers to give their best. They train hard enough, might as well turn up to the competition and swim fast. All right, 50 backstroke coming up. We have 6 heats. 6 heats. All right, here we go. Heat number 1. Number 1 of 6 underway. Here we go. Women's 50-meter backstroke. These swimmers are looking to be under 35 seconds. Our fastest seated swimmer in lane number 4 is already taking this one out nicely. She's going to be coming through the first 25 meters in 15 seconds. Good pressure coming from lane number 7. Oi. In the blue cap, but I think it's going to be our fastest seated swimmer, Artfelt, in lane number 4. She's just going to be in front. It's going to be a tight finish. 5 meters to go in this first heat of 6. Who's got their hand on the wall first? It is the Hamilton swimmer, and she does go under 35 seconds. 54 for the win. Lorena Oy second, 35.0. Abraham third, 35.34. Heat 2, ready to go. All right, here we go. Heat 2 well underway now with only meters to go. It looks like lane number 7 is going to take this one. That's Van Eyck. Looks good. These swimmers should be well under 35 seconds. They are in the world of 32s. Look at that. That was a close finish. Only 0.1 of a second between. Ghana Mohed takes that one, 32.55. All right, live stream, Heat 3 now just coming up. Obviously, I can't speak into the loud microphone. The other microphone, the live microphone, as the officials are getting the backstrokers ready. Audio's clear on YouTube, that's what we're looking for. So welcome to Dubai Open Day 2 morning session. Heat 3 now underway. Here we go. Fastest in is Tamer. She is entered on a 32. We've seen a stack of 32s in that previous heat, so they're going to have to move. Look at lane number 6 moving nicely, representing the Nike swim team. Nike or Nike, whatever one you want to call it. Starostina. She's going to go 31 point if she keeps this up. 5 meters to go. Let's see if she spots the finish. It's going to be a 31.32. 31.6. Starostina takes the win on that one. Nice job. High stroke rate from the start. Looked good. Heat number 4. Let's see who's going to maximize those underwater kicks. They're all up at about 10 meters. Nothing between All these swimmers, lanes 5 and 6, having a good old race. That is Gent and Izzel. That's going to be stroke for stroke now as we approach the last few meters of this 50 backstroke. We had a 31.6 from Starostina in that previous heat. Who's going to get their hands on the wall here? It is going to be lane number 5, Aaron Gent from Repton, 30.98. All right, so we should see a couple of swimmers in and around 30.9 for these next 2 heats. This is heat 5 lining up. That's 6 in total, so a couple of swimmers seated in and around 30 seconds. We have 1 swimmer under. Let's see what happens here. Heat number 5. All right, heat 5 in the water. Millfield swimmer Megan Higgs has the fastest seated time in this heat of a 30.5. How close are we going to go? Good pressure from lane number 5. Connie Palmer from Repton. She's just in front. She's holding that. Little bit of a bounce on that backstroke, but it's working. Still center lanes for the actions. 5 meters to go. Can the Repton swimmer hold on? Are we going to see a 30 point? We're going to see a couple of 31s right there. So Megan Higgs from Millfield takes it on a 31.44. 2 100s up on Palmer. 31.46. Last heat coming up. Final heat for this event, 2:03, women's 50-meter backstroke. As you can see, the center lanes maximizing that propulsion off the wall and into those butterfly kicks on their back. Here we go through in lane number 4, Annabelle Crease. 15 to go, and she's looking good. Is she going to be the fastest qualifier in for tonight? I think she will. 31.6 we had earlier. Someone going to go 29 or 30? Yeah, why not? 31.0, just over. Annabelle takes the win in lane number 4, second through. Megan Neve in lane number, she was out here closest to me. She gets 31.6, very, very close to our top 4 swimmers. All right, so that's our women's backstroke complete. As you can hear behind me now, the men are stepping up. We have 11 heats of this. Everybody loves backstroke. 11 heats of this men's 50 backstroke. Only 4 swimmers in this first heat.
Calling in the swimmers for event 205, girls 100-meter butterfly, all heats. Please be seated in the area. Once again, calling in the swimmers for event 205, girls 100-meter butterfly, all heats. To the marshal area, please.
Backstroke popular with 11 heats with the lads. Here we go. Lane number 6 is taking this one off Mimu. He's entered on a 35.2. He's going to go faster. He's going to go 31. Rewrite your next entry time. Took a chunk of time off that. 31.28 for the win on the first heat. Heat 2 of 11 underway. Backstrokers getting after it. No time to mess about on these 50s. We're stacked up here as we come through 25 in about 15 seconds. All these guys entered in around 34 seconds. Let's see who's going to take the win. Looks like it's going to be lane number 7. Ramal Hier from Hamilton. He's entered on a 34.6. Is he going to go under 34? It's a big reach. Jamil gets it right beside him in lane number 6. Both guys under 34 with 33.5 and 33.7.
All right, heat 3 now behind the box. These kind of next 3 heats, they're all stacked in around 31s, 32s. So let's see who's going to take charge here. 50-meter backstroke, event 204. What is the delay? Come on, guys. Here we go.
All right, here we go, and they're all up at about 8 or 9 meters. Cruising through the first 20 meters. Every backstroker in a line. We're going to check in at 25. They're all under 15 seconds, that's for sure. Again, it's lane number 7, with them talking a very, very slight lead. Center lane's coming through. El Hussein's in 7. He's entered on a 33.1. Good pressure coming from lane number 9 as well, of the Mudabab. But it is over in lane 3, Suarez for the 4th Lane Academy. 32.42 for the win.
All right, heat 4 now on the blocks. Heat 4 ready to go. Over to you, referee. All right, back to the live event mic.
Here we go. Good underwater breakout, lane number 4. El Madani. He's first at the 25. Good pressure from them. What's happening in lane number 7? It's a fast lane this morning. It's looking good. That's Phillips. These guys should be in the world at 31 seconds now as we approach the last few meters. Who's going to get the reach? El Madani through Hamilton. He had a nice opening 10, 12 meters there. 30.96 for the win. Phillips second, Bale third.
So we got the 100-meter butterfly coming up after all these backstrokes. Missing lane in 5.
All right, we're missing one swimmer in lane number 5. Everyone else, good breakout from lane number 6. That is Stevenson from Repton, working on his underwaters. But it is Daikon. He looks good. And check out lane number 9, Morpulo. Oh, he is going strong. Is he going to go under 30? He is. Our first swimmer under 30 seconds. 29.51 from the outside. Daikon second, 31.4. That was heat 5. Heat 6 are behind the blocks.
Outside on that one. Marvopolo. Got some interesting names to pronounce. I think I'd be doing alright. Oh, we have one disqualification from that last one. Booth gets disqualified. Yeah, he had a bit of a jump start on that. I think he was over in lane 1 or 0. But that's alright, it's going to happen in competitions. Here we go. Heat number 6 about to start.
All right, we have one swimmer under 30 seconds. Let's see who's going to transfer that speed into heat number 6. Motoring through lane 8 looks good. Elda Manardi from the Speedo team with the red cap. Off he goes. Are we going to get another sub 30? I hope so. Let's go. Backstrokers, 5 meters to go. 28 seconds. He's going to go under 30. Looks for the wall. 29.59. He takes the win. Second through Sutton and then number 5, 30.74. Lagoutas third, 31.0. Heat 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 to go. Oh, the 50's flying pretty fast here. Day 2 Dubai Open Championships. Welcome to the live stream. All right, lucky number 7. Here we go. In the water, everybody is racing. Long breakout from lane number 9, but that's all right. His teammate, that is Aka and Volani, representing Hamilton, closest to me. But it looks like his name going to be lane number 5. Bartoletti's going to take this one for Repton in a 29.93. He's got out-touch Volani. Volani was moving nicely through that one. He gets under 30 as well, 29.72. All right, over to you, referee. He did. So what else have we got this morning? Let's check in. We've got the 100-meter butterfly, 200-meter freestyle, 100-meter breaststroke. So 100 fly, 100 breast, 200 free. All right, so we got heat 8, 9, 10, and 11 to go. Joe Helps is our fastest swimmer in this one. He's entered on a 29.7. Kershaw's also entered on a 29.7, but it looks like it's going to be Kershaw coming through. No, that's Helps in 4. Kershaw might be slightly tired. He raced earlier. Tell you what, lane 8's looking pretty good. Adam Thompson. Could be Thompson for the win in lane number 8. Thompson, 28.64. I think that's our first swimmer under 29 seconds. Look how many 29s that we had there. Helps a second. El Mardini third. All right, good to see. We are now moving into the worlds of 28 seconds for this 50-meter backstroke. All these guys got to use their underwater. Such an important part, especially in a sprint. Kind of feel for them though. They're holding onto the wall a good bit. Officials have got them holding on, but they're ready. Here we go. All right, good breakout from lane number 4. That is Jameson. Nice reaction from him. Been working on that backstroke start. It's given him the lead now as we come through the first 30 meters. Jameson from Repton. 28 point is our fastest swimmer so far. Let's see what he's going to go. We got 23 on the big clock. He's going to go at 26.27. 27.26. Good job. First swimmer under 28, second through. Bryden Byrne, 28.1. Ian Koff, third, 28.36. All right, just a few more heats to go.
All right, we should see Hutchison throw down. No, Hutchison's here. Smiljanic's not here. So one of our fastest. Oh, and lane 3's not here either. Kumar's not here. What's going on? Come on, backstrokers. Hutchison, though.
Couple of swimmers not turned up for this one, Kumar and Smiljanic. And for Hutchison, though, look out for him. He had a good swim last night. We've seen him in the 100 freestyle. Hamilton swimmer looking good on this 50 back through the first 25, 12-point high. We should see a 25-point, maybe a 26 low on this 50-meter backstroke. Good pressure coming from Taha in 6. Stroke for stroke now, 5 meters to go. Backstroke all the way through. Second last heat. 27.46 for the win. Hutchison gets his hand on the wall first. Taha second, 27.92. And Daba third for Speedo, 28.4.
All right, our fastest swimmer, Fergus Thompson, not in the final heat. Everyone else, though.
All right, no show for Thompson. Everyone else is there. Watch out for Tan Das in 5. He had a nice breakout there. Good underwater kicks. He's going to be through the first 25, just about first or second. Good pressure coming from Badji and Val in lane number 4. But it's anyone's race. Also having a nice closing few meters in lane number 7. Habaluman. It's going to be right on the last 2 strokes. 28.05 for Das. He takes the win. Habaluman second, 28.1. And who's third? Morgan comes in third for Repton, 28.3. That finishes all our sprint backstroke. We have event 205 coming up next. Girls 12 and over, 100 meter butterfly.
All right, so we're switching up event. We're going from the 50-meter backstroke. So we've had the 400 IM this morning, 50 back, and now we are transitioning over to event 205 here at the Dubai Open Swimming Championships. Welcome everybody online. So we've got 5 heats coming up next of the 100-meter butterfly. 5 heats for the females, 10 for the males, and then we're going to move over to 100-meter breaststroke, and then finishing off this morning's swimming with the 200 freestyle.
All right, back poolside, here we go. A women's 100-meter butterfly is now underway. Welcome to event 205. We have 5 prelim swims now for the females in this event. All these swimmers in the first heat are entered in and around 111, 112s, 113s. So they're going to have to be out pretty good here. They're going to have to be out in at least a 35 point. Lane number 2 is taking this one out nicely. She's going to be second on a 33. That's Cara Fox. She's had a few good events this competition so far. Hamilton swimmer in lane number 6 is leading this on a 33.00. Abukar. And it's going to be those 2 as we close down the last few meters of this 100-meter butterfly. I think it's going to be the Hydra swimmer over in lane number 2, Hannah Cara Fox. She's going to hit the wall first. She does, 111.79. And then we have Hamilton second and third there on 112s and 113s. All right, that's heat 1 complete. Heat 2 coming up.
All right, so 111 has set the tone. Set the tone for these 100 butterflies. We're going to see a stack of these ones go under 110 now. Here we go.
All right, heat 2 now in the water. All pretty safe starts there. Once again, just like that backstroke, using those underwater dolphin kicks to their advantage. There's nothing between all these swimmers. Good opening few meters though from Kassar in lane 0 representing Hamilton. We'll check in here at 35 meters as I walk with them. Stacked up in the center lanes. Klanova, Reinsmond, all very, very, very close. Here we go. What are we going to be? 33, 34s at the 50. 32s, I like it. So the Hydra swimmers in pole position, just about 32-0. Klanova's second, 32-2. And then a stack of swimmers, 33s. Coming through the 75 meters now in just under 50 seconds. The Hydra swimmer, Reinsmond, in lane number 5 in that blue cap. She's coming through. Tying up a little bit though. Hips are dropping just slightly in the water, but I think she's done enough in the first few meters to hold on. We're about to find out. 2 strokes to go. Lane number 4 comes through. Ella Klanova for the 4th lane. Swimming Academy. 2 swimmers under 110 there, 109.3 and 109.88 for those center lanes. Nice job. All right, here we go. Heat 3 now in the water. 100-meter butterfly. All these swimmers entered in and around 103s up to 108s, 109s on the outside lanes. Let's see what we can do. Broad Belt is the fastest qualifier in this heat on a 103.89. And it's looking pretty good. McAndrew's looking pretty good right there for Mount Kelly. She's going to be hitting the wall first. Let's check in with her 50-meter split time. She hits the wall in a 29.55 second through. Is Broad Belt on a 30.15 as I look up to the big scoreboard. Here we go. Coming now through 75 meters. The 2 Mount Kelly swimmers looking very, very controlled in this race. So it's McAndrew and Broad Belt in lanes 3 and 4. Broad Belt made a slight move there in the last few meters. She's closing this one out nicely. Breathing every 2 strokes with 5 meters to go. Got to put that head down. Let's see if we can go under 105. Yes, we can. 104.27. McAndrew. Really good first 50 from McAndrew. She's on a 106.1. And then Jones for Hydra, 107.3. All right, sub 105 is where the action is now in this 100-meter butterfly. Let's see how many of these swimmers can replicate that good opening. 25 for the Hamilton swimmers in lanes 5 and 6. They're just in front. Let's see where they're at 35. It looks like it's lane 5 just slightly creeping in front. Jessica Smelt. Oh, it's Davy, sorry, in 5. She's entered on a 104. Smelt's in the game though. She's in 4. So there we go. She's actually in the lead at 50 meters. She's on a 30.85. Look how close it is. We've got 1/100th of a second between these 2 swimmers in this 100-meter butterfly. It's getting close. We love watching a good race. 25 meters to go. Let's see if the Repton swimmer can come through. Like I said, she is entered on a 103.5. Davies is entered on a 104. These swimmers should be under that. We've got 59 seconds on the big clock, and that's the black cap of Repton. Jessica Smelt's going to take this heat. 104.96. Davy second, 105.83. And third, Mohammed Gaber, 107.01. All right, getting faster and faster as we progress. That's the name of the game. So we've got a couple of strong sub 1 minute 5 second swims for these butterflies. We're now on the final heat. This is heat number 5 of event 201, and your race leader at 50 meters is lane number 4, 28.07. So another Repton butterfly, Okaro. We seen her smash that 100-meter freestyle last night in style. She's got 35 meters to go now as the rest of the field have fallen back. She is out there by herself. Her entry time for the 18-year-old is 1 minute 0.7. Let's see how close she can go to that. Looking good. 55 seconds on the big clock. Is she going to go under a minute this morning? If not this morning, definitely tonight. She goes just over 101.67. Nice job, Miss Okaro. Second through, Opara, 105.28, and then third, 106.5 for Dewhurst. Those are your top three. These are your final three for the final heat. The man coming up next, 100-meter butterfly event 206.
Tell you what, Okaro's looking pretty good this competition. Should see her dominate her individual events and go on. Spoke to her coach from Repton, Ashley Morris, yesterday. He's excited about this summer. Could be an outside shot, no pressure. Could be an outside shot for her. Big relays for Team GB coming into Paris. We'll see what happens.
All right, back to the action in the pool. Shamo Hamadi in lane number 3. Is he just in front? Oh, nothing between those two. Prakash takes this one out 33.01. So into event 206, we have 10 prelim swims, 10 prelim heats of the men's 100-meter butterfly coming up. Prakash, the 14-year-old from fourth lane, is entered on a 1:12, and he is now just left the other two swimmers behind. Let's see what he can go. Can he go under 1:10? That is the question. Let's find out. It's going to be close. Just over. 111.62, right on his entry time. Right below his entry time of 1:12. Good job as the other two swimmers complete. Heat 2 coming up.
So day 2, Dubai Open Championships. 1,100 swimmers entered. 77 teams, 77 academies, 21 countries. Let's go. So we're doing over the top starts, as you can see, just so the heats run nice and smooth. All right, back to the pool side. Here we go.
Heat number 2 now in the water. Here we go. Fastest seated swimmer this morning in Heat 2 is Pangasa. The swimmer from the Marlins team. Got a couple of swimmers entered sub 110. Let's see if they can recreate. But look out, because lane number 1 is going for it. Mr. Phillips, the aquatics team. Here we go. He hits the wall first on a 29.82. Looking good. He's bringing Ione with him, 31.62. Pangasa third on a 31.67. Very, very close between second and third. There's nothing really between second, third, fourth, and fifth. But our race leader through the 75 meters in about 46 seconds. He's looking good. Phillips from Aquatics. Entry time of 1:12. He's going under 1:10, that's for sure. I'm thinking he's going to go a 7 or 8. Hey, there he goes. 1:06.96 for the win. Lupe from Speedo second, 1:08.45. Amana Shingle third from Hamilton, 1:09.24.
Yeah, what's up, Phillips? 1:06.96 from the outside. You look good. You gotta be out fast. Gotta control that speed on a 100-meter butterfly, like any 100-meter event. Gotta be out fast, but not too fast that you lose control and you can't bring it home. Here we go, next heat.
All right, heat 3 in the water. Here we go. Thomas Cannon looks all right there in 4, doesn't he? Teammate right beside him. Madani. These two guys should be well under 1:09. We should see a couple of 1:08s. And what's going on out in lane 0 as well? Isaiah Cook, he had a good swim last night. He's taking this one out in the 29.26. Representing Silver Fin. Here we go, Isaiah. He's making a statement here, coming through the first 75 meters in style. 45 seconds. He looks powerful. Madani second and 3, but it is Isaiah Cook. He's going to go 1:04, 1:05. 2 strokes to go. 1:03.46. He'll be happy with that from the outside line. He takes the win. Second through Hamilton. Surma Madani, 1:05. And then Tin Wong Jo, third, 1:07.6. All right. What was heat 3? Heat 4 coming up.
All right there, Isaiah. Just dropping about 4 or 5 seconds off your speed time. Good job.
Back in it. Heat number 4 underway. We have a breakout from lane number 4. Good underwaters. Kutlu. Let's see if he can bring it back. He could be put off by the swimmer in lane number 5 because St. Pose has taken this one out really strong. Let's see, he's going to go at 20.57 at the 50. Second through Gadi, 29.6. And then Steacher on a 29.9. Those are your top 3 at the 50, but anything can change. Let's see if the center lanes are going to come through. But once again, seeing a bit of a pattern here in this men's 100-meter butterfly. There's one swimmer per heat that is just smashing it. Gotta recalibrate those entry times. Here we go, 1:0.65. Thank you very much for Pip St. Pose. He takes it. Steacher second, 64.6. And then Kutlu third, 65.3.
Okay, guys, go.
Sharaf out first on this one, 29.65 in lane number 2. But it's going to be a close finish. He's tying up slightly now with 25 meters to go. Center lane, and lane number 4 is coming through. That's Chachai for Speedo. Looks good. Let's see if he can close it. All these swimmers coming back very, very strong here on this butterfly. Good rhythmic strokes, good power, and good precision as they enter and time those hands perfectly. Here we go. Who's going to take this one? It is lane number 9, De Armas from Hamilton. Fabio takes it, 105.1. Heat 6 now underway as we get closer and closer to the minute. That's what we're looking for these 100-meter butterflyers all the way through now. Stacked up. Lane number 3 is having a nice opening. 35 meters. Martin Ankoff in the black cap there representing Repton. He's going to hit the wall first on a 28.21. Second through on a 29.0 is Tanvir in lane 0. And another 29.0 is Angus McKean from Mount Kelly. Good pressure over on the other side of the pool. But it's the Repton man now with about 20 meters of butterfly swimming. He looks good. He's keeping that chin right on the water, Michael Phelps style. Closing it out now the last few meters. Let's see how close to a minute he's going to go. 101, 102. 102.20 for Martin. He takes the win. Angus McKean second on a 103.2. And then Mazin Salim 103.5. Next heat. Just 2 more heats to go. 3 more heats to go. Heat 8, 9, and 10 to go. Let's see who's going to go under 1 minute. We got a couple of seeded 58s in this one. Look out for Julian Koch in 4. Look out for Hussein Shockey in 5. Callum Cox also entered on a sub 60. The Mount Kelly man entered on a 58, but we're going to check in here at 50 meters. Let's see who's taking this one out. It's a psychological game as well as a physical. Turning now, 28.5. is Abu Asaf in lane number 4. Entry time of a 101.5, and he is making a statement now, coming through the 75 meters in just around 43 seconds. So let's see if Jad Abu Asaf is going to hold on. We got meters to go on this 100-meter butterfly, and then we have 2 more races after this before we move into 100-meter breaststroke all the way through. It's a tight finish. Abu Asaf wins it, 101.75. Wales second, 101.8. Clark third. Heat 9, good underwater break out there from Jake Hutchison from Hamilton. He's entered on a 55.93, so we should expect a nice morning swim from him. Seen him in the 100-meter butterfly earlier, or the 100-meter freestyle earlier yesterday. All these guys loving a good old 100-meter sprint. He is dominating this. He's up about half a body length. Let's see what he touches. 26.22, that is good speed. Hassan second, Shockey third. .25 meters to go. Yeah, we should see a nice 55, 56 morning swim from the man in lane number 4, Julian Koch. Hits the wall, 55, just 55.98. Nice job, Youssef Hassan second, 58.1. Shockey third, 58.99. 1 more heat to go. 2 2 more heats to go. My mistake. Here we go. Heat number 9 in the water. Got that last one mixed up. Hutchison's in this one, not in the previous one. My bad. Here we go. Hamilton stacked up in lanes 3 and 4. Good opening, 35 meters for them, coming through in just under 19 seconds. I think it is going to be lane number 3 that's going to hit the wall first. Goodane. He touches 27.41. Hutchison dropped back to 4th. Look out, he's got a closing speed. Sha'u is second, 28.1. And as I said, it is Hutchison. Good closing speed. His teammates were representing in that last heat. But it could be the 16-year-old now from Hamilton in lane number 4. Entered on a 55.93. Is he going to go 56.57? He's going to go 58.13 to take it. Second through Sha'u, 58. Third through Goodane, 58 also.
All right, live stream. Final 100-meter butterfly about to go down.
This is our last 100-meter butterfly of the morning to round out event 206. We have no swimmer in lane number 3, but Chiang Mai in 4 is going for it. So we need to see a 27 point if he's going to have any impact to get into those center lanes tonight. Lane number 4, 26.1. He is moving. Bikram Chiang Mai is moving through this butterfly event. He wants to make a statement on this last heat of the morning. Got some breaststroke coming up after this, but all eyes on lane number 4 with 15 meters to go. The Repton man, Pollock, is second, a comfortable second. But let's see what he goes. Bikram Chiang Mai in lane number 4, hits the wall in the 55.68. Nice morning swim. Wakey, here we go. Leo Pollock second, Repton 57.98. And Thomas Parrott third from Mount Kelly, 58.5. That rounds out your butterfly. Women's 100 breaststroke coming up next. All right, keeping with the 100-meter distance, but switching up strokes, and we're moving into event 207. This is the girls 12 and over 100-meter breaststroke. Welcome back, breaststrokers. We have 6 prelims for the women, and we have 10 for the men coming up. So 16 100s of breaststroke underway. Our race leader, Amber Morgan for Hamilton, took this one out. The only swimmer under 40 seconds there. Let's see if she can hold on. Good pressure coming from the center lanes. But it looks like lane number 6 has made a move. The Hamilton swimmer looks good. Isa Barin, Isa, looking really good. She's got an entry time. The 12-year-old has got an entry time of 1:26.0. She's going to go about a 1:22. 1:23.22 for the win. Hamilton take it from lane number 6, second through. Lashkar on a 1:27. Very close for second and third. So 1:23.22 sets the pace for the first heat. Let's see, we got good dives and underwater pullouts there for lanes 3 and 4. Llewellyn and Jones getting after it, doing some good underwater breaststroke work at Repton, but also in lane 2, Tomasevic She looks really good on this opening 50. Look at that. She's first to the flags. She's going to be first to the 50 on a 36. 36.25. Jones second, 37. And then Staro Dubenko, she's on a 37 as well. Closing speed now, 35 meters to go. Can the center lanes make any comeback? Also look out for lane number 7. Rako Donamnari Harry from Speedo. She's got a closing speed. Will she hold on to third? It's going to be a race for third. But the two breaststrokers out front in lanes 2 and lanes 4. It's going to be Tomasiewicz. And she's going to go just over 1 minute and 20 seconds. 120.04 for the win, just touching Jones at the very end. 120.3 for Jones. Heat 3 of 6 underway. Here we go. All swimmers accounted for. We have nobody in lane number 4, but everyone else is there. Good pressure coming from lane number 1 over there. That is Riniger. Plates as well. Having a good opening 35. Let's see if we close this rhythmic stroke. All these swimmers, not much time to glide underwater on this, so it is going to be number 1 on this one. So Daria turns from My Swim Club in Dubai. 1:20 is her seated time. She comes through the first 50 meters in 36.5 seconds. Still in the lead, 25 meters to go. Riniger all the way in the yellow cup. Let's see if she can close it out. Her entry time 120.76. Is she going to go under 120? As I look up on the board and see 112, she's got 8 seconds. I think she might. Closing speed from the center 5 and 6, but not enough to win it. She goes 119.66. Good to get under that 120. It's one of our fastest times from the morning. Here we go. A couple more heats. So we're well into the flow of this 100-meter breaststroke now. We are in heat 4 of 6. Chloe Boy from Mount Kelly is a fastest seated time on this one, a nice 1:12. Let's see if she can recreate that this morning. She looks pretty good, good tempo. Very little between her and her rival in lane number 3. That is Tara Alou from Hamilton. She 14, which keeps this up. She's going to be in and around that for this morning. Both those turning in and around 34, 35 seconds. The rest of the field 36s and 37s. Let's see what the last part of this 100 meter looks like. It's still the Mount Kelly swimmer in 4. So Chloe closing this one out. Got a good head drive on that breaststroke. Looks good from here and from the side. Lanes 5 and 6 gaining a little bit of momentum, closing speed on that, but it is a very tight finish now. Alou and Boy in 3 and 4. It's going to come right down to the last stroke. Look how close that was. 114.77. Tara takes it. Chloe comes in second. And Asia Kent third. 115s. All right, heat 5 now in the water, event 207. We just have to go. This heat to go. All these swimmers stacked up here, lanes 3, 4, and 5, nothing between them. Our race leader looks like it's going to be lane number 4. That is Collier. Mabley Collier representing Repton, looking pretty strong here. 5 meters to go to the one and only turn. They got to hard and bounce off that wall hard. Here we go. Turning now in a 34.23. Nice opening speed. Lead second, 34.6. Then we have Capron in third on a 35.18. Separates through the third part of any race. Let's see who's going to put the foot down on the accelerator to bring it home on these last few meters. Strong swimming here in the second last 100 meter breaststroke of the morning. Mabley Collier all the way through. How close can she go to 112, 113? She goes 112.66. That's the fastest time of the morning. Hannah Capron second on a 113.80. And Habiba Balith third. Closing speed 115.1. This is our final 100 meter breaststroke of the morning for the females. Good breakouts there. Lane number 4, that is Palmans. Anne Palmans looks very, very strong already. She is entered on a 109.16. A little bit more experience as 24 years old. She looks really, really strong. Let's see what she can turn around at the 50. Is she going to be sub 33? Just over 33.40. Salah from Hamilton is next to her in lane number 5. She's a 35.4, and then Amin is also a 35 mid. Those are your 3 breaststrokers charging through this last part of this last heat. So 109.1 is her seated time. Let's see how close she can get to that. Palmans is out front and in control. Perfect alignment of that head in that glide phase. I like it. 5 meters to go now. She will be in and around 1 minute, 1:10, 1:11. She goes 1:11.53. Nice morning swim. This is going to be a good final tonight. I'm looking forward to this 100 breaststroke. 15 for Salah and 16 for Wilson. Right, event 208 coming up next.
So that's the women's breaststroke over. Now we got the men's. We got 10 heats. This is event 208. This is day 2 of the Dubai Open Championships, brought to you by Hamilton Aquatics. Welcome, welcome, welcome if you're on the live stream. Let's get back to the poolside.
All right, we have 3 swimmers. And we have 10 100s of breaststroke coming up for the man. Here we go. These 3 guys all entered in and around 124s, 120s. Looks like it's going to be lane number 5. That is Mimou. Hits the wall first, 39.07. Malakdar second, 39.48. So you can hear the cheers from the crowd. Here we go. Closing this one out nicely. Good tempo coming through. 25 to go. Let's see if he can go under his seated time. The all-star swimmer is entered on a 124. 15 meters to go. Yeah, I think he's going to go under. I think he's going to go under 120. Entered on a 124. Let's go sub 120. Why not? Good morning, breaststrokers. Here we go. 119.70. We'll be happy with that. Second through. Malakdar, 124.5. And then Andrew finishing his last few meters. He's in lane 6 from the Hurt swim team. He's going to close this one out. Let's see if get his hand on his wall. Let's go. Good final few strokes, 149.8. Good job. All right, heat 2 next.
Holding the seventh, so 209, girls, 200 inside, all heats. Easy system, Marshall Jr. Once again, holding the seventh, so 209, girls, 200 inside, all heats. Easy system, Marshall Jr.
A couple of non-starters in this second heat. Hamilton Swimmer over in lane number 3, and Nasib taking this one out at the first 50. He turns in a 36.94. Willer second on a 37 point. The rest of the field coming through in around 40 seconds. Closing last 35 meters now. Second heat of the men's 100-meter breaststroke. It's still Hamilton out front in lane number 3. Adam Nasib. He's entered on a 121.23, but we should see a couple of sub-120 swims based on that 50 split. They've got 15 seconds to go, 15 meters, I think that's doable. 1:15 with 5 meters to go, he's just going to be under 120. He goes 118.69, Nasib wins it. Gala second, 120.0. All right, heat 3 of 10 in the water. All these guys, again, the pace has been at sub-120s is where it's at. Should see a few more in heat number 3 here. There are a couple of guys in the center lanes. Nixon's entered on a 118. But I tell you what, it's Chris Swart taking this one out, the only man under 35 seconds there. He's still first with about 27 meters to go. The Hamilton swimmers picking up the pace now. Look at that, good hand speed out front. Snapping that kick to finish. Entered on a 118. He's going to go about a 1. He could go 115, 116 here if he holds on. He's got 5 meters to go, coming into the red zone just under the flags. Lane number 5, Chris Swart, 116.14. Good bar second, 118s. The rest of the swimmers, 19s and 20s. All right, heat 4 now. So we've had a 116 there. Hamilton swimmer Swart setting tempo for the next couple of heats. Fraser looks good in 5. Representing the Swim Labs team. And look out over there. Who's that? Lane number 1. Ali Al-Mosi. Ali Al-Mosi, he's going for it out there. He turns first, 34-38. It's close, 0.2 of a second between him and Fraser. Hems Gilson's third for Repton. He's on a 35-9. All right, breaststroke time here in Dubai as we close out these last few meters. Who's got it? Both of them will be feeling a little bit of pain, but I think it's going to be lane number 5, Luca. Fraser, he could close this out. Good shoulder pop there as he comes through. 6 meters to go. What are we going to go? 113, 114s? 113, 1:13.95 for Luca Fraser, second through. Ali Almosi, 1:15.0. All right, moving through now. So we have a 1:13.9. Good to see some lambs being represented and the Talents team as well from that last heat. Back to it though. Again, what is going on over here? Far side of the pool, setting the pace on all these last few prelims. Lane number 2 moving. Lupa. 33.7 for him. Diakon second, 34.2. Montgomery third, 34.6. Cruising through, breaststrokers. Just remember, they can hear you as they come to breathe. One of those strokes, you get to hear the crowd. 25 meters to go. Got 55 seconds on the big clock. This is anyone's race, stroke for stroke. They can feel the energy of their competitors beside them. 15 meters to go. Looks like it's going to be lane number 4, Diakon, Finley Diakon. Oh, it's going to be close. And what are we going to go? 112, 113s, I think. 114. Finley takes it for the 4th lane. Swim Academy, 114.0 for the win. Stroke for stroke in terms of tempo now as we approach the halfway mark. Let's see, is it Feeney's going to be first out in lane number 5. He touches the wall on a 32.26. Thompson's also on a 32.8. And then we have Kimuli over in lane 0 on a 33.38. Those are your top 3 as we come down to the last 27 meters of this 100-meter breaststroke. Closing speed from Adam Thompson. Kicking those hands into that glide, but I tell you what, he's led from the start. Larry G. Feeney. Representing Silverfin. Will he get his hands on the wall? He's tying up in the last few meters. I can feel the pain. Oh, that was a close finish. Look how close, half a second between them. Thompson secures that one. 1:11.40 to win heat number 6. That breaststroke just looks painful, doesn't it, in the last few meters? It's grasping air. It's good, though. It's good. These guys are getting up. They're racing. Getting after it. All right, here we go. Heat number 7 now in the water. Good underwaters for Nathan Morgan. You can see the breaststroke underwater is an important part. Sets up the first 50, sets to the race. So it is going to be those 2 swimmers in the center lanes, Morgan and Parry. They're through also over in the corner. Valdes Quesabat. He's on a 33.4. Let's see if he can bring it home at 37-38 seconds for a morning swim. Kreider getting after this one. So far as you might recognize him from his own platform, he's got a great following, great support, great to see him go. My swim pro closing out this 100-meter breaststroke. He's swimming the World Masters next week and he hits the wall. 1:09.91. Nice job, Fares. Got more racing to go for the young man. Good job. Heat number 7 complete. Heat 8 coming up next. Right, here we go. That was a good last 100. Good energy. Good energy. Here we go. Heat number 8 now of 10. Well, let's see what these guys can go. We have had one swimmer under 1 minute 10 there. Barres coming through in a 109.91. That is the fastest time of the morning. But these guys are getting after. Look at lane number 4 coming through. 30.1. That is moving. Torvey 30.5. Lev 31.88. Close to 25 to go. See who's going to connect on this one. It's just Joshua in glass in lane number 4. Entered on a 102 and he goes 104.21. That is our fastest. Torvey 105. A stack of swimmers now. 6 swimmers under 110 there. It's going to be a tight final. One more heat to go. We got 2 more heats. Heats 9 and 10 coming up. All right, heat 9 in the water. We have no swimmer. Williams not starting, but lane number 3 looking pretty good. That is Don Bowles from Repton coming out nicely on this first 35 meters. He's in control of this 100-meter breaststroke race, second last 100 of the morning. And we're going to move into the women's 200-meter freestyle. But here we go. First at the wall is the Repton swimmer Bowles, 30.5. Mirshahi, second on a 31.3. All right, Don Bowles with 25 to go, looking strong as he comes through. We've had a couple of sub 1 minute 5 second races this morning. We got one more race to go, so these guys will want to get into the center lanes. We got 103 on the big clock with meters to go. It's going to be lane number 5, I think. It is 107.65. Milad. Don Bowles blistering opening 50. He dropped back into second, 108.1. Is to go for the men's 100-meter breaststroke. Breakouts just around 15 meters for the 2 swimmers in the middle, Bilbao and Koch. Both entered in and around. Oscar Bilbao's entered on a 1 minute point 4. Julian Koch on a 1 minute point 103.8. But it is Oscar now just in front at the halfway mark. He turns on a 30.8. All these guys stacked up anywhere from 31 to 32. But it's the Hamilton man in lane number 4 coming through nicely. He's coming through just around 40 seconds at the 75-meter mark. He could post his fastest time of the morning to get into that center lane. So here we go. Like I said, entered on a 1 minute point 4. He's going to be off that. He should be in and around 104, 105. He goes 104.51. 104.58. Al-Ghaziri second, 106.46. That rounds up event 208, 209 coming up next. Women's 200-meter freestyle.
All right, that was pretty good, breaststrokers. Pretty good. 200 freestyle now. We got 7 heats of the women's 200-meter freestyle. This is for the live stream. 2 microphones here, one for the live stream, one for the live event commentary. So let's get back to poolside for that.
These swimmers see their lane. See how his first 50 goes. It's Al Mardini on a 31, the only swimmer under 32 seconds, but this will change. Three swimmers in the race. So we'll get through these 200s pretty fast. We've got 7 heats for the females. And we have 15 for the males. 15 for the males, and then that is our morning session complete. Halfway through now, 107s and 108s. Bertoni's taking a slight lead. The Hamilton swimmer on a 107. The rest of the swimmers 8, 9s, 10s, and 11s. A couple of swimmers on the outsides on 14s. 75 meters to go. Good third 50 now for these three. They're still all in a good fight for this first heat victory. 144s. Dixon's now moved into first. She's on a 44.82. Bertoni's on a 44.86. And Al Mardini's on a 145. Stroke for stroke now. Can the Hamilton swimmer close this out? Bertoni is just in front. And very good closing speed from her teammate. Look at that in lane number 6. Hello, Miss Brooke. Steal the win on this first heat. She does. 2:20.83. What was that last split? 33 seconds. Look at that. 33 seconds on that last 50. She had speed. She takes it 2:20.8. And one disqualification there, unfortunately. All right, heat 2 next. Yeah, that was some serious closing speed from Brooke. Nice job. All right, heat 2. All right, heat 2 of 7 in the water. So let's see if anyone can recreate that closing speed. Brooke came home in a 33.85. A completely different strategy. She was about 4th the whole way through and then just blistered home. Let's see what we can do here. So we have a non-starter in lane number 4. Everyone else is in. And we should see a few sub 2:20 times on the board after this heat. Diaz, Ruiz, Asala all enter 2:19s, 2:20s. But it is Jimena Ruiz from Hamilton taking this one out. She's entry time at 2:19.7, looking very, very controlled now as we approach the 100 meters. She should be in and around 106, 107 to the feet. 107. Second through is Konudrap from Repton. She's on a 108.59. And then Krisa Dillip is in third. She's representing over in lane number 2 there. She's having a nice third 50 as well. She's going to be in the mix with the final wall coming up. All right, that is our final wall. So still Ruiz first, Dilla second. Kassar in lane 6 has moved up to third. The rest of the swimmers just in the high 140s at that final wall. Couple just over. But Hamilton closing out nicely again, closing speed from her teammate in lane number 6. So Ruiz and are going to take 1 and 2 on this second 200 meter freestyle off. Very, very close. 2:19.86 for Kassar. Ruiz 2:20. And Konorap third 2:20.
All right, as we moved swiftly through these 200-meter freestyles, let's check in at the 50-meter mark. All pretty even from here. First 50, they're all going to be 31s. Yeah, we got a couple of 31s stacked up on 32s, though, from second out to sixth. Nothing between these swimmers. But it's the middle 100 of this race, from 50 to 150, really makes or breaks you. And it is lane number 4 moving at a very comfortable tempo. The Hamilton swimmer is applying a little bit of pressure. She's in lane 6, that's Isa. So Saba and Isa and Thompson are all there. Very, very close. They're 1 and 2. 107's Thompson's third on a 108. Then we have a couple more swimmers on a 108. It's anybody's game for second and third. Looks like the Hamilton swimmer's made a little bit of a move, but her teammate over in lane number 3 also looks good. Candle. Malik Candle over there for Hamilton. All these swimmers, liking the way they swim, they've all got closing speed. Let's see what happens. They've obviously done the work of endurance. Lane number 3 coming through now. Malik Candle, a very nice 33 split on that middle, on that third 50. So she turns on a 141.97. And the rest of the field are all fighting for that second place. Nobody's going to catch the Hamilton swim. Hey, you know what? They might. Her teammate looks good in 6, Sarah Isa. Got to be in that world of 33, 34 per 50 splits. And it's going to be Hamilton 1 and 2. Who's going to get their hand on the wall first for a 2:17.81? It is Sarah Isa from Hamilton. 2:17.81 takes the win. Her teammate Candle 2:18.5.
Boys, 200-meter freestyle, all weeks. Please be seated 1 stretch earlier. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys, 200-meter freestyle, all weeks. Please be seated 1 stretch earlier.
Heat 4. First 50 complete. 30.56 for Palmer, 30.70 for Jones, and then a whole bunch of swimmers from 31s into 32 seconds for that opening 50. 75 complete in just over 45 seconds. Good race forming now as these 3 swimmers break away from the rest of the field. Ayalu in 7. For Speedo looks good as well. Here we go, where she's going to turn just in front, I think. She does on a 104.84, 0.1 of a second up on Jones. Jones representing the Hydra swim team. And then we have Connie Palmer in lane number 1. So they're all spread out over this swimming pool this morning. A few more heats for the women to go. And then the men's turn, and then that is our 4th session of the championships complete. We had 3 sessions yesterday, 3 today. We got the junior kids in during the day with the big finals tonight. Going to be some more fast swimming tonight. Looking forward to watching and commentating. 25 meters to go now. They're all coming through just under 2 minutes. All these swimmers entered in and around 2:15s. Good closing speed from lane number 5. That is Jones for Hydra in the white cap. Looks like she's going to get her hand on the wall first, and she's going to go under 2:15. Just over 2:15 with a 2:15.13. Second, 2:15.95. Ayalu from Speedo. Those are your top 2. Palmer third, 16.85. right, we got to be sub 2:15s to get your hand on the wall first. It is heating up nicely now. We got a couple of swimmers entered sub 2:10s as we move nicely into heat number 5. Look out for Schultz, look out for O'Caro, look out for Higgs. O'Caro's taking this one out really nice there in lane number 3. She's going to turn first. She does on a 29.43. We've got 2 swimmers under 30 seconds. The rest of them all stacked up. It's anyone's game for 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th right now. But O'Caro, early race leader as we come through 75 meters. Checking in on the clock. We should be in around 44, 45 seconds. A good race forming here as they're breathing and looking at each other. O'Caro and Schultz now. Schultz, she wasn't in the mix at 50, but she sure is now at the 100. 5 meters to go. Swimmers should be coming in 104s. Even better, 102.7. That's a nice opening 100 meters. Second through 103 is O'Caro. Third is Zucchero on a 104.66. But it's lanes 3 and 4 now. Cruising in front and generating what looks like easy speed from the side of the pool. We know they're working hard. Final turn. Let's see what kind of meters they go. They get off the wall on this final turn. Lane number 4 in front. She hits the wall on a 136.49. All these splits coming through on the big screen as well, as you can see. All these swimmers averaging 33, 34s per 50. But it is Schultz, our race leader, with 26 meters to go. Anyone's race for second. O'Cara's dropped to probably 3rd right about now. Good closing speed from the Hamilton swimmer O'Para in lane number 7. But it is Schultz. Wins it from Mount Kelly, closing in on a 2:09.86. That's our first sub 2:10 swim of the morning. Nice job, Schultz. A stack of 2:12s. Brighton, 2nd and 3rd. Heat 6 of 7 in the water. Let's see what these females can do now. The standard has been set by Schultz, 2:09 point. Who is going to go under 2:10 on this one? Let's see what happens. They all look pretty comfortable. 35 meters in lane number 4 with a slight charge, Sophie Ban. All right. Good balance there, good balance and good rhythm on that first 50, 29.0. Capron's in the mix too, she's on a 29.5. It's gonna be Sophie Ban has set the in this first part of the race. Pretty good strategy to take it out, but the rest of the swimmers are catching up. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th all on the line. But it's going to be Ben first at the 100 meter mark. She turns on a 101.6. The rest of the swimmers all on 102s and 103s. Let's see if she can maintain that 32, 33 pace per 50. It's going to be an interesting last 75 meters of this 200, and we have one more heat to go. You can see those swimmers lining up behind the blocks right about now. So Ben is led from the start. Look out for the closing speed of her Hamilton rival. Right beside her, that's Anna Thompson in 3. She might make a move on these last few meters. Good underwaters from Ben. She pops up just after the flags. Sets up her speed for the last part of the race. Thompson's looking pretty good as well. Can she hold on to 2nd? 25 to go now, folks. Hannah Hodgkiss from Repton is coming strong down this last length as well, but it is going to be Sophie Ben all the way through. She's going to be under 2 minutes and 10 seconds. How much is the question? 2:07.87. Hannah Hodgkiss, 2:08.57. And Anna Thompson for Hamilton, 2:08.78. 1 minute to go. Heat number 7 of 7 in the water, and everybody is in this to race. Nobody missing on this one. Here we go. What do we got? 6 Repton swimmers in this one, 2 from Mount Kelly, 1 from Hamilton, and 1 from St. Chris. That's Lefahar over there. So, Smelt leading this 29.66, Emmett second 29.72, and Chloe by 20. Was she 29? It just disappeared before I seen it. But it's all very, very close. 85 meters complete. 90 meters complete. Here we go into the red zone. Fast turns, fast in, fast out. They turn now. 101.34 is the leader. Jessica Smelt for Repton. Second through 102.78 for Chloe Boy. And third position 102.83. All these swimmers, as you can see, the pacing are getting into the world of 31s and 32s per 50. Looking very, very strong now as we approach the final turn. This is the final turn of this event. Event 209, the women's 200-meter freestyle, drawing to a close. 50 meters to go now for these 200-meter specialists, all the way through. 133.4 for Smelt, 137's nothing between Oxley and Emmett. And the Mount Kelly swimmer in 5 has dropped down to 4th. 25 meters to go now. She's bringing it home in style. So we've had a couple of good prelim swims from these swimmers. This could be the fastest one of the morning. 1:55 with 15 meters to go. 5 meters to go, 2:02 on the big clock. She's going to go about a 2:05, 2:06, 2:05.51 for the final prelim swim. Nice job, Jessica. Second through, Harriet Oxley, 2:10s, and Madison Emmett, 2:10.7. That wraps up Event 209, women's 200-meter freestyle. The men are up next. We have 10 heats, and then that is us for session 4. Event 210 now in the water, same distance, same stroke. Here we go. All these guys entered in and around 222, 223s. Opening 50, 31.1 for Sami. Bikit second, 32.5. Fashing third. So the All-Star swimmer now, he has taken out this first 100 in charge. He's about a meter up on his rival in lane number 6. We have 107s on the big scoreboard, 107s and 108s. The rest of the swimmers just over 1 minute and 10 seconds. So a couple of those swimmers sub 110 should be under 220 at the final mark. Like I said, they're all entered in around 222, 223s. We'll check in on their split here at the 150. They're going to just be under 146, just over 146.96. Beakeat's through on a 47.2. All these guys averaging 38. So let's see what we can bring them home in. Yeah, it's going to be tough to break 220, but I think they're going to break their seated time. The man in lane number 6 with the brightest cap of the morning. He's closing this one out. That's Adam Beakit from Fast Sports. He's entered on 224 and he goes 221. Be happy with that. That was a nice last 50. 33.9. He had some good closing speed there. Look at that split. 33.9 to bring it home. 2:21 for the win. Okay, heat 2 in the water. A couple of swimmers non-start. Taking this one out is Rahimi in lane number 1. All those guys on the far side of the pool putting on the pressure. They've left the rest of the field kind of back. So let's see if Madiar Rahimi can hold on. He's got the black cap in lane number 1. The Hamilton swimmer looks pretty cruisy in lane number 4. That is Luke Jackson. So we have 105.97, 106.48, and then Abu Shady on a 107.52. Approaching their final turn now. It's still lanes 1 and 4 very, very close. The Hamilton man has now moved up into first. Jackson hits the wall on a 3.42. Rahimi through on a 1:43, and then the rest of the swimmers on 44s, 45s, and Al Hussein on a 1:46. 25 meters to go. Hamilton closing out nicely. Abu Shady is finishing strong as well. He's going to secure second, I think. But it's going to be Hamilton and Mr. Luke Jackson's going to take this one. Lane number 4 takes the win. 18.28. Entered on 2:19, goes 2:18. He'll be happy with that. Good morning, swim. Heat 3 of 15. Off to a nice, maybe too fast on this first 50. We'll see if he's going to pay for it. Lane number 6 is looking good though. That's Abbas, Mustafa Abbas. He's out in a 28.66. Rua Cass second, 29.9. Stetcher also on a 29.9. Mamu just over. Here we go, 15 to go to the halfway mark, 85 meters complete off this race. Can the Hamilton man hold on? Let's see what happens on this second 100 meters. He's either going to pay for it or he's going to keep going. He turns on a 1:33. There's a 31 split, so if he can replicate that, he'll be sub 2:05. He's entered on a 2:16. He's feeling a little bit of pain right now. Let's see if lanes 4 and 5 are going to close him out. But he went for it, that's for sure. Mustafa Abbas still just about. He was a 31.6 on that last split. Let's see what he hits the wall here. All right, he splits 36. Uh-oh. Let's see if he can hold on. He might be able to catch a glimpse of those guys coming down the last 50. But he was 28, 31, 36. Oh, I can feel the pain right now. He's got 25 meters to go. Hold on, young man, hold on. Oh, the 15-year-old's entered on a 2:16. Oh, he's got meters to go. He's going to go in and around 2:10. What a brave swim. He took it out. Why not? He holds on for the win. He does. 2:11.90. What was that last 50? Another 35, 36 point. That's good. Held on. Stetcher came back strong. 2:12.0. Heat 4 now. First 50. These guys all turning in around 30 seconds, just under 28.97 from Metawi. Hamad hit the exact same time as him, so it's lane stream 4 now. Looking pretty good. The Speedo swimmer in lane 8 has tucked himself up nicely against the far lane rope. So he's a good 3 lanes away from his next rival. They're both going to turn in and around 1 minute. So, lane number 7 just in front, 1 minute point 76. Dama Arley looking in control. He's breathing to his left though. Let's see if he can see the pressure coming from lane number 4. The Speedo swimmer is entered on a 2:14. What's he going to be at 150 meters? He's a 1:34.35. Averaging 33s all the way through. He's still right up against that lane rope. He's still in charge though. Let's see if he can bring this all the way home. His seated time 2:14.74. I think he's going to be under that. He could be in and around 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Even faster than that, 2:07.2. Yeah, we go, 2:07.07. That is a huge 7 seconds faster than his seated time. Nice work. Let's the rest of the swimmers finish up. Heat 5 next.
You have to run. That's it.
15 total heats. Here we go. We are in heat number 5. 1 or 2 race leaders on this one. Here we go. Nice and comfortable. Bartolete from Repton, 28.48 to the fate. 29.4 Taro. Those are your first 2. And it is Bartolete still in charge as we hit 85 meters of this 200 freestyle race. He knows where he is in the lane rope anyway. We got swimmer leading all the way through 1:01.04. 2 seconds up on the rest of the field. So the Repton swimmer is entered on a 2:12.40, and he is making a strong statement now with one more length to go, 135.10, a nice 34-0 split on the last 50. All these guys averaging 34, 35s per 50. Tying up a little bit, but he's got 25 meters. He's going to bring it home. He's pretty much kept the same stroke tempo all the way through. 15 meters to go now. We've got 1:57 on the clock. So we're looking to be well under that entry time of 2:12.4. He's going to go about a 2:08, 2:09. He hits the wall, 2:09.52 for the win. Lupa second on 11.8. And then Captain Taro, 2:12.5. Heat 6 of 15 in the water and looking pretty smooth over there in lane number 3. That is Harding from Repton. Akaz in 4, Sings in 5, Nasib in 6. This could be anyone's race. They're all looking really good. 27 point, no, just over 28.89 for the first 50 meters for Billy Harding. He's trying to break the rest of the swimmers. He's making a good effort now in this first 85 meters. Let's see what he can close the second part of this race. Again, it's a good mix. Speed and strategy in a 200. They gotta be prepared to feel the pain on that last 50, that's for sure. Here we go through the 100, 101.8. Nasib 102, Aka 102, Papik 103. We all hope to see a couple of swimmers go sub 210 here. All their times are in and around 210, 211s. Final 50 now underway. Let's see what we have. Aka has taken the lead now. Aka has taken the lead with a 136.48. Billy Harding second on a 36.5. There's nothing between them. There's 0.1, 0.2 of a second between all those guys. Hamilton's having a good old race now. Rivals at the competition, friends outside the pool, but here we go. It's going to be Hamilton in lane number 4. Kanaka closing out in lane number 4. He wins a 2:08.66. That smashes his 2:10 entry time. Nice work. He takes heat number 6. He's 7 on the way. All right, swim fans, we are closing out on this morning's session. It is now heat number 7 of 15. What are these young men going to do? Who's going to take this one out first? It is going to be lane number 3, just to the feet, which is on a 28.48. Abdel Latif for Speedo. Harinath Adrena is right there as well. These two guys looking very, very strong. Let's see how close to 1 they're going to be at the halfway mark. 55 seconds now with about 6 meters to go. It's still going to be lane number 6. He's been in the mix since the start. 60.90. That's our first 100 meters. Second through McKean now. He's on a 101.47, just 0.3 up on the next swimmer. So it's those two guys, 1 2, 125 meters complete, 75 to go. So in the white cap of Mount Kelly, it is Angus McKeen. He is now first through the 150 meters in a 133.32. Abdel Latif second on a 135.2. Holding on to that 31 pace, he's now separated himself from the rest of the field. He's a good 2 meters ahead. Angus McKeen. Entry time of a 2:08.92, and he is going to go in and around 2:04, 2:05. 2:04.16 for Angus. Nice work. Rest of the swimmers is coming through 2:04s. .28.49 for Aaron Johnson. He's leading heat number 8. It's one of our fastest opening 50s of the morning. So we're past the halfway mark on these 200s. Heat number 8 of 15. Heat number 9 making their way out to behind the blocks. So 28 point at the first 50. Let's see who's coming through. Anyone under 60? Just over 60.69 for Johnson, still in the lead. Fabio Darama second on a 101.3, and then we have Hato third on a 101.6. Stacked up there, second, third, fourth, and fifth, and even sixth as we come through the 135 meter mark. Getting tight here coming into this last 50 meters. It could be the Hamilton man, lane number 0. That is Fabio De Armas. All these guys entered in and around 2:07, 2:08. Good racing happening over here closest to me. Lanes 6 and 7 going stroke for stroke as they come down the last 20 meters. But it's going to be Fabio with that strong kick. Look at those legs go on this last 10 meters. He is going to close it out in style. He goes 2:04.86. Nice work. Second through Hato 2:06, and then Fo Simfa 2:07.0. Heat number 9 and lane number 2 with that distinguished almost straight arm freestyle taking this one out. Good pressure from lane number 1 as well. So that's going to be Del Carmen, Ju, and Numov. In and around 28 seconds, 27 and 28.0, 27.9. So let's see if Del Carmen Ju is going to go under 60 seconds here at the 100 meters, 5 meters, and we're going to find out. I think he is. Spins around on a 58.61. He is setting the tempo. Second through Daba from Speedo. 60.75 And then in third, Hubinger from Repton right beside him. It's going to be a good old race for those two guys. Igor Naumov still in the mix. He's over in lane number 2. He looks pretty strong. Well, let's see how we're going to... 55 meters to go. Del Carmenju turns on a 1:30.95 with a 32 split there on that last 50. If he can bring that home, he's going to be sub 203. Has he got that closing speed? Has he done the work? He's tying up a little bit. Naumov looks pretty good as well. He's in second, just about 25 to go for him. Oh, I'm feeling the pain here for Del Carmenju. Is he going to hold on, or is Igor going to close? It's going to be a tight finish, but I think he's just going to hold on. He was 58 out, brings it home, 2:04.48. Igor Naumov for the Nike team, 2:05.82. Hubin third for Repton, 2:06.0. All right, a non-starter in lane number 5, so the pool is evenly split 4 and 4. 4 and 5, actually. We've got 5 over on that far side. The Hamilton man in 4 is in control. Pandy, let's see if he goes 27 point, just over, 28.74. Majalinkas from Mount Kelly has taken this one out. Pandy's third with a 28.8, but there's nothing there. There's 0.1, very, very close. I like a good close 200 freestyle. Here we go, 75 meters through. All these guys sub 45 seconds. 15 to go now to the wall. Who's going to make a move on the third part of this 200 meter freestyle? Let's check in at the wall. Is anyone going 58? We should be in and around 1 minute. They all turn exactly on that. Tarquino, 1 minute 0.57. He's the race leader at 100 meters. Majalinkas is right there as well. But look at that. There's 3, 4, 5 guys. 5 guys all on the line in this 200 meter freestyle. Slice through the water. It could be the Hamilton man just in front in lane number 3. I think it is. Oh, could feel that turn. So it's Pandy, he's moved up nicely, 32.4. It was the fastest split out of all these guys. He turns on a 1:33.33. And he swam it well, he paced it well, he was in the mix, made his move on the third length, 1:33.33 at the last 50. Let's see what he closes this 2 free. It's going to be about a 2:04, 2:05. There we go, 2:05.25 to take heat number 10. 5 more 200s to go.
All right, there, live stream. So 5 more 200 freestyles to go, round out this morning's session. Let's get these lads under 2 minutes, that's for sure. Let's see what happens here in this heat.
All right, back to the action. All these guys are seated. 2:03 and 2:05s. For the recharge, Cages has got the fastest time of a 2:8.7, but it's Al Mardini taking this one out for 4th lane. He's first at the 50. Again, to have any impact on those seated times of 2:03, 2:04, these guys need to be out 1 minute or faster. And it is Al Mardini taking this one out, 59, the only man under 1 minute, 59.56. center yellow lanes are not in the mix right now. They're kind of third, fourth, maybe even fifth. Cavalcanti looks all right in 3. All these guys now 1:31, so based on that, should see a 2:03, 2:04 for this final time. Good speed though, look at this race. Lanes 6 and 7 going for it, 25 meters to go. And that is Tanmay Das in 7, very nice closing speed. You can see that Whitewater, strong 6-beat kick as he comes to the end of his 200-meter charge. Tanmay Das on a 2:01.49. What was that last split? Of course it was 29. It looked like a 29. 29.1 for that last 50. Nice job, Tanmay. So 11 200s complete. Couple of different angles there for the live stream. So what you see on the big Jumbotron is what the viewers at home see on their phones or iPads or mobile devices. First through, lane number 1, Chiang Mai. We seen him swim earlier. He's feeling pretty good right now. Here we go. Again, they need to be 58s, 59s to have any impact on those previous heats. This is heat number 12, so we should see 57s, 58s all the way through. We're not going to be far off it. We got a couple. No, good. We've got about 5 or 6 under 1 minute. That's what we need. 58.47 for Yasin Hussam. He's leading this one out for Hamilton in lane number 3. His teammates right beside him. Let's see if Hussam can hold on. He's got an entry time of 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Split of 31.5 there, just to find out a nice 1 minute 30 seconds .00. He's in the lead by about nearly 1.5 seconds. So it's going to be Hamilton 1 and 2, I think. Lanes 3, 5. Good closing pressure as well from 7, that is Hatim. But it's going to be Hamilton over in lane number 3 for the win. Yasin Hussam, 2:01.93, just under his seated time of 2:02. Good job. Three more 200s to finish off our morning session. Here we go. Seen a couple of these swimmers in the 100-meter breaststroke earlier, so they've obviously warmed down, stretched, and got ready now for a complete different event. Double the distance, different stroke. Here we go. Let's see what Oscar Babal can go. He's fastest seated into this heat 13 of 15. He's got an entry time of 1:55.00, and he is in the mix. He ain't out fastest. He's 28.0. Zakif is our fastest swimmer at the 50. He looks really long there. Look at that distance per stroke over in lane 2. All these guys got to maintain that technique in the 200. Cannot spin out of control. First 100 meters, 57.65. Timur Zakiev, 57.6. Bob up the second on a 58.62. Closing speed from 13, 75 meters to go. We're going to see some sub 2 minutes finally here for these guys on the 200 freestyles cruising through on a 127.12. Quite close to 155 when I got again. A lot of these guys obviously doing the work in the training. Good closing speed from the top three men here. Look at this. It is going to be Timur Zakiev from the Nike swim team. Closing it out, 150, well, just over 157.36. Good job. Bilbao comes through on a 58.6. CDK on a 159. All right, heats to go. All right, if any one of these guys want to be in those center lanes, they got to be dropping 154, 155s. I got a feeling we're going to see some of that action coming through. Omar Tala from Hamilton he's going for it, I tell you that much. He should be 27 point to the feet coming through that first 50. Oh, even better than 26.69. Tolba, his teammate's also under 27. He's on a 26.98. So it's the Hamilton lads going for this. And we got 125 meters to go. But it's going to be lane number 5. That is Jake Hutchison from Hamilton. Turns on a 56.15. Tolba second on a 56.57. Then we have Durdrani from Speedo on a 57.28. Those are your top three. Let's bring it home on a 59, fellas, and we'll go into the world of 156, 157. It's all going to depend on this next turn and breakout. Lane number 5 still in control. Hutchison now turns on a 125.59, 0.11 ahead. Tolba, he's in 4 on a 25.70. We're cruising through with Ahmed Durdrani on a 127.42, 25 meters to go. The teammates now. Rivals, but teammates closing it out. Hutchison's looking strong, closing speed, bringing in the legs, picking up the tempo. Jake Hutchison, what's he going to go? 155 or below? 154.68. All right, now we're talking Tolba second through 155.01. Durrani third, 158. One more heat to go.
All right, final heat of the morning live streamers. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage. Some good swimming. It's going to be even faster, crazier tonight, so get back on the live stream. I think it kicks off at about 5:30 Dubai time. All right, this is our final race, our final heat swim of the morning. Oh, let's see if these guys are going to go under 155. The standard has been set by Hutchison on a 150. What did he go, 154? I think he was 154. I've seen so many numbers this morning. Here we go, through the 75 meters. It is lane number 8 taking this one out for the 4th Lane Swimming Academy. Galuzzi. So Galuzzi's just going to be in front on a 56 point, no, just over 57.19. He's bringing Mohammed Gamal beside him on a 57.8. And then Ratwat is in the center lane. He's also on a 57, 75 meters to go. Walk with these guys now as we approach our final few meters of the morning. The other 200 meter freestylers looking on to see what their rivals are going to go. There's anyone's race. Here we go, last 50. Why not? All these guys sitting in around 30 seconds. 127's across. Shockey's also now in the mix. He's on a 128.5. But it's lane number 5. Noah Rasink from the 4th lane.
It's looking good. The Inspire Institute swimmer is also there in the mix. But we're going to see another 156, 157 to finish freestyle. And for Noah Rasink, nice work. Second through 57.61 for Rawat. And then in third, 158.77 for Mohammed Gamal. All right, folks, that's our session for the morning. Thanks for coming up. We'll see you later on.
All right, live streamers, that is us as the officials get ready to walk off poolside. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage, and we will definitely see you back or tune in later on for more swimming live here at the Hamdan Sports Complex. Fascinating facility in Dubai for the Dubai Open Championships, brought to you by Hamilton Aquatics. Thanks for tuning in, and we will see you later on.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hello, test.
Brother, forget about the big screen. Now there's a lagging here.
Can we close the audio while testing?
I'm testing. Test 1 2 3 4. Test 1 2 3 4.
Wait.
Race Force with you.
4, Ella Kochnova. And then third on a 1:14.77, Tala Marwan. Those are your top three as we cruise through this backstroke leg. Good energy from the crowd tonight. Let's maintain that. We've got some great swimming ahead. 100-meter butterfly, 100-meter backstroke. We also have a 200 freestyle, which will be towards the end of the night. Here we go. Race leader by a good bit, still at least 5 or 6 meters up ahead of the rest of the field. 1:47.62 at that wall. Still a comfortable second on a 55.1. The fourth lane swimmer. Good motion. Good backstroke continuous kicks here, but it is race leader now, 15 meters of backstroke left for her. She comes down that, starting all the way through. She's going to turn in just over 2:25. Hits the wall now, 2:26.46. So she was a 5:06.6.
Your mic's turned on. I think the second one's off. Both are on, right? Yeah, fine.
5:06 from this morning. How close to 5 minutes is she going to get? There's a good race developing now for second, third, and fourth as these swimmers move through into the breaststroke. Technique is key on the breaststroke. Let's see what they've got. There's a real good battle going on. That is Lim in lane number 6. She's come through nicely. Let's see if she can get her hand on the wall for second at this wall. But out there in front, great pull out from our race leader. She's got 35 meters of breaststroke to go as the rest of the field battle through on their one and only breaststroke turn. Here we go. Kim now moved into second on a 3:27.58. Kochnova on a 3:28.15. It's getting close with Harper coming through on a 29. 110 meters or so to go for our race leader. 5:06 is the time we're looking to beat. Harper's coming through nicely there. She's in my swim club cap, yellow in lane number 5, but out in front still 3:54.46. Lydia Cordell all the way home for the freestyle leg. All these swimmers in deep now, coming into their last 100 meters. It's going to be a race for second and third. Let's see if Lim from Hamilton can hold on, but look at the distance out in front. That's Cordell's final turn. 4:30.80 for our race leader. At least 25 meters almost up on the field. She's going to be close to that 5 minutes. She swam a very, very impressive race, dominating the field. She's paced it very nicely, and she's going to finish now. 15 meters to go for our race leader, 4:56 on the big clock. She's going to be maybe a 5:02, 5:03. Good sprinting at the end, 5:02.85. Repton take the win in our first final tonight. Welcome back, swim fans. Harper's holding on for second. She qualified second for the final. She's got 15 meters to go. She was a 5:33 this morning. She should be under 5:27. 6-second drop from this morning. Nice job. And Nadia Lim rounds out our top 3. She comes home in a 5:30.57. Good job, I Am Swimmers.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, before the finals for the 15-over finals. Lane 0, fighting from Hamilton. Lane 1, Anderson from Redmond. Lane 3, from Mount Kelly. Lane 4, Oliver from Redmond. Lane 5, Justin from Hamilton. Lane 6, Julian from Montgomery. Lane 7, Christian from Rockland.
All right, here we go as our swimmers dive in, launching into the butterfly. Here we go in our second final of tonight. Our fastest qualifier is in lane number 4, as always, 18-year-old from Repton, Swami, 5:02.93. She's going to be looking to be out in around 31 seconds on this opening 50. She was a 31.1, and she is taking the lead already. You can see black cap, blue suit in lane number 4, so she's out already faster than this morning, 30.97. As the butterfliers settle into this intense stroke, let's see, we're looking to be in and around 1 minute and 6 seconds at the 100-meter mark if she's going to have any chance of going under 5 minutes in tonight's second final. Good pressure coming from lane number 6 at Broadbelt. Looks pretty good on her butterfly leg. All these butterflies, you maintain strong rhythmic movement as they move through. Here we go, first 100 meters complete. 107.50 for the race leader. Second through, just 0.3 of a second back. Broadbelt on a 107.81. Then we have Holinsky over in lane number 3. She comes through on a 108. Backstroke now. Some people think it's a bit of a break. They can breathe as much as they want, but they got to keep those arms moving fast through the water. Evening up now as pretty much 4 swimmers in contention here. Our race leader isn't getting away that far in front. Let's see what happens. Good pressure coming from Holinsky in 3. These kicks off the wall are crucial. Look at that. Holinsky pops up almost even with the race leader in lane number 4, so it's a good battle now on this backstroke as we close out the last 30 meters or so now. Coming through, 25 to go. So we need to be in the world of 2:24 or below. Let's see what happens. Our race leader is not having it her own way, but it's breaststroke time here in Dubai as they switch now. Halfway through this 400. They all hit the wall pretty much around 2:25. Brighton still in front for Repton, 2:25.43. Broadbelt's in that 25 zone as well, and then Holinsky on a 2:26, but it's breaststroke time. There's a really good race going on right now with lanes 3 and 4. They've pulled away from the rest of the field with 75 meters of breaststroke to go. All right, looking at the digital clock. Let's see if they're going to be under 3 minutes, 8 seconds here at this wall. It's going to be very close. 3:08.05 is our race leader. Holinsky's dropped back about 1.5 seconds. Broadbelt's dropped back to 4th. Look at that on the opening breaststroke leg. Who's moved up to 3rd? Nadine Amin has moved up now. Strong, look at her go over in lane number 2. She ain't messing about. 25 meters to go now for all these breaststrokers. Trying to minimize that resistance in that glide phase. Let's see who's doing it the best. I tell you what, this is probably why she is the fastest seed. She's pulled away from the rest of the field. It was close after that backstroke, but now look at the distance. 3:51.31. Brighton is now a commanding 2 to 3 meters ahead of the rest of the field. Holinsky's moved up to 2nd and secured it. Aiken now has moved up to 3rd. Amin's dropped to 4th. And Belt could be out of it. She's in 5th position now. She's dropped a good bit, but she came back strong this morning. She's trying to do that again. All right, race leader, 50 meters to go. This is a tough race, folks. Get behind your swimmers, 50 to go. 4:26.79 for Broughton. Second through, Helinski's closed the gap a little bit on that first 50 of the freestyle. 4:29.39. And she's moving, look at her go. Look at her go. I don't know if she's going to have enough energy to win it, but she's going to try. Right on her feet now. These two swimmers hopefully are going to be in and around 5 minutes. We've got 4:55 on the clock with the flags to go. And there's the winner in lane number 4, just over 5 minutes. He secures the win, 5 minutes, .86. Helinski second, 5:01.72. And Amy Aiken comes through for Hamilton on a 5:05.1 to secure third. Good job, IM swimmers.
Our finalists for the boys 409 for the 30-14 finals in lane 0.
Yo, live stream, how you all doing? So I've got two microphones with me here.
Lane 2, Mohammed from Morales.
Obviously the live poolside mic with the race commentary. And then we have the streaming mic for you all tuning in. So you can hear the noise in the background. That's our announcer bringing in the finalists. We have 2 more 400 IMs coming up as the guys are now prepping behind the blocks. So I'll turn on the live mic and get after this race commentary. Enjoy. Back in the pool, more 400-meter IM action as these butterflies cruise through the first part. Let's check in on a couple of split times from this morning. Our fastest 13 to 14-year-old is Austin Manley in lane 4. He was under 5 minutes with a 4:56 from this morning. But it's Salim taking this one out from Speedo. He's on a 30.72. Manley's on a 30.79. Nothing between those guys. And then Kershaw's coming through. He's just over. So look out for Salim there in lane number 5. He dropped some good time. Here we go at 100 meters. It is Manley just in front, 106.49. He was at 107 this morning, so already on pace to be a little bit faster. Salim's in 7. He did drop some time to get secure that second fastest heat in lane number 5. So the 4 swimmers in the center have now moved away from the rest of the field. Kershaw was a 5:07 this morning. Salim, so that's going to be a tight race. Hazza was a 5:16, as was Chachai in lane number 6. But it's the 3 center lanes now, even extending their gap away from Chachai and 6. Our race leader. He should be sub 2 minutes 20 seconds here at the 200 meters. Good race developing for second. I don't think anybody's going to catch front. All right, 5 meters to go now. Backstroke to breaststroke turn. He does it successfully. 2:20.03, just on the bubble. Kershaw through on a 22.90. And Mazin Salim on a 2:23.85. So there's still action. I'm liking how Kershaw's looking on this breaststroke. He's popping up that stroke nicely. Let's see what he can do. He's definitely closed the gap. Manley looks controlled Although he's got that long glide, 15 meters to go on the breaststroke, first 50. Oh, Kershaw's going for it though. This is what we want in a 400 IM, all the way through, 5 meters for last breaststroke. Let's see what these guys turn in. All through on a 304. Both swimmers only 0.3 of a second between each of the race leaders. Manley's turn was a little bit better, but Kershaw's popping that stroke. He's now passing him. He's going for it. This is going to be an exciting last 100 meters. These guys will probably turn in and around 348, 349, but it is Harvey Kershaw in lane number 3. Kershaw was a 5:07. He was chilling this morning. Here we go. 5 meters to the final turn. Manley will have seen him pass. Hits the wall, 347.45. Manley's on a 349.0. Salim's through on a 353. It's freestyle time. Here we go. There's going to be a good race. 75 meters of swimming to go for these young men. Coming through, stroke for stroke in terms of tempo. They keep it efficient here. They got to keep it efficient. Last turn coming up for both these IM swimmers. Manley is right on the rope. He's breathing to his left. Look how close this is, folks. It is 4:21 to 4:22. It's race time in Dubai. 35 meters to go. Manley's going for it. He's going for it. 25 meters to go. Kershaw's breathing to his left. He needs to look over. Look at that closing. Look at closing. 25, the last 25, he put the head down, and that's why he is going to win this event. Hits the wall, 4:52.56. Nice job. Look at the difference in the splits. Manley coming home on a 30 point at the end of a 400 IM. Nice work. Kershaw on a 33. Salim takes the third on a 5:02. That was an exciting last 75 meters, swimmers. Thank you for that entertainment. Those are the 400 IMs complete.
Well done, swimmers, please. Swimmers, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the finalists for the 50 over B final.
All right, back to the live stream online. How are we all doing, folks? That was a nice race, wasn't it? Did you see that closing last 25 or so? Manley coming home on a 30 point to secure that win. Dropped some good time as well. So transitioning now to the girls' fifth. No, we've got one more IM. What am I talking about? One more IM to go. All right, back to the action. We have one swimmer missing, maybe two. Just one. Sammy didn't start. Everyone else is in the water and taking this one out. Not a good old pace is in lane number 2, Nathaniel Reeve. He's going to hit the wall first on a 29.35. Amer is second. He's on a 30.03. Tom Townsend in lane number 3 comes through. And our fastest qualifier, Daniel Sturt, is 4th at that opening display of butterfly swimming. Here we go. Closing out the butterfly leg. First 100 meters complete in this 400 meter final. 105.16 for Reeves. Second through, 106 for Townsend. He closed out nicely on that second butterfly leg. And we have Hamza Amer still in third. Let's see if our center lanes A little bit of a move. Our fastest qualifier is still in fourth in lane number 4. All right, it's getting closer now after that first 50-meter backstroke. Look how close we are. By 0.2 of a second. They're all on 145s. Rest of the field on 147s. Next part of the race will determine everything. Let's see who's strategically put themselves in a position to make a move on this breaststroke. But still, Sturt's coming through, though. Our fastest qualifier is coming through nicely. He's in, there's nothing between second. They're all on the line, but our race leader at 200 meters turns in a 223.63. Sturt's on a 225. But Daniel Sturt now, he's looking good on this breaststroke. He's already gained. Look at all that distance he's already gained. He's going to be race leader with 75 breaststroke to go. Look at him. Very strong. Still another good race developing as they leave. A couple of the swimmers back on this breaststroke. 15 to go to the wall. All right, very, very close. Race leader now all the way through. He turns in a 3:06.98. Townsend slightly back. Took about 2 seconds off him on that breaststroke split, 41 to 44s. And he's going to extend that. So breaststroke is where he will win if he holds on. He's got 125 meters to go. So it's Daniel Sturt. Swam a 5:07.07. Oh, looks like he's going to be faster than that. Final wall now at this end. He turns on a 3:49.28. Townsend through on a 3:52. And Nathaniel Reeve on a 3:55. Those are your three. I don't think anyone's going to catch this man out front now. 75 meters of freestyle swimming to go. So we got one more 400 IM coming up to this. That's the 15 and over. But 5:07 is the time we're looking to beat. We're looking to go under 5 minutes. That would be a good swim for tonight's finals. He turns now with 50 to go. All the way through, 4:24 at that wall. Townsend still second securely just in front of Hamza. He's in 6. Intelligence closing nicely in the number 7. He might sneak up to 3rd if he can increase that tempo. Good head position from him. But all the way through now, out there by himself, Clearwater each side, left and right. He's going to put his hand on the wall first, and he goes under 5 minutes. Good job, Mr. Sturt. 4:58.64. Tom Townsend second, 5:04.04. And that was a close finish for the two guys in lane 6 and 7. But Hamza Amir gets his hand on the wall for 3rd, 5:06.51. All right, big final coming up next.
After this race, we have a presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the finalists for the 50 over finals. Through lane 0, Kenzie for 500. Lane 1, Marsa from Kofala. Lane 2, Finn from Brennan. Lane 3, Rob from HCC. Lane 4, Fergus from Mount Italy. Lane 5, from Ganesh from RIS. Lady 6, 88 from Hamilton. Lady 7, from Hamilton. Lady 8, Harry from Mount Hilly. And Lady 9, Charlie from Studio.
Back to it. This is our last 400 IM of the night. Welcome back to the Day 2 Dubai Open Championship. So the 400 IM just never fails to showcase just resilience of these swimmers. You gotta go hard throughout all the strokes. There's no time to mess about. Here we go. Let's see who's gonna go under 30 seconds. Oh, there we go. Mirshahi, 28.1. Gerst also on a 28. These guys are making a little bit of a statement. Our fastest qualifier was 7th at that first wall. So based off that 28-second opening 50, we should see these swimmers in and around, well, maybe 104. 34 split on the second 50. Let's see what they go. Oh, even faster than that there. They're lighting up the pool. Mirshahi leading this one on a 102. Nicely done. Gerst is second. And then swimmers split times aiming out to about 107 there. But in lane number 6, is he making the lead? Compensate for his breaststroke, we're about to find out. Lanes 3 and 4 now coming through strong. We should see in and around 137s, just over 138.41 for Gerst, slightly in the lead. Our fastest race qualifier, Fergus Thompson, is now gone from 7th. He's up to second now after that backstroke leg. All right, so watch out for these leaders. Well, let's watch out for these underwater pullouts. They got to be powerful, get them up and into the stroke. So it is still lane number 6, Aidan Gerst representing Hamilton Aquatics, just about in the lead. Fastest qualifier, Thompson's coming through. And still a little bit of pressure from Milad Mirshahi. All these guys have faster personal bests than they swam this morning, so we should expect a good drop in time. But I'm liking all these breaststrokes, but Gerst has dropped back now. He's going to be second, if not third, at this final breaststroke turn. Our race leader, 254.25. Gerst is second on a 55. Mirshahi's going to pass him though on this 50. I can feel it, 256.33 for him. And then Modal is through. He's made up some ground. He turned on a 257 on that last wall. And look at Modal come through. He's looking good on this last 25 of his breaststroke. Look at him go. I mean, if you look at the pool, there's 4 swimmers in contention here. They all got to get ready for this final push. This is where their heart and determination really shows. They got to dig deep. There's nothing between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Consistent movement and consistent kick is essential. Look at this race developing. Here we go. 3:36s across. Mirshahi's on a 37 and Gerst has dropped down to a 38. But 75 meters to go. They're still stacked up. Mirshahi breathing to his right. He's got that distinguished freestyle stroke. Oh, let's see what happens. There's all 4 swimmers in a line, nothing between the first 2. Look at that, 0.1 of a second, they're all on 410. Oh, let's make some noise, our teammates are chasing them down the pool. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's gonna win this 400 IM? Oh, look at lane number 6, Aidan Gurst. He's bringing it home. He just built that pace and took off like a rocket. Hamilton, man, in front of the home crowd all the way through, wins it 4:39.54. What an impressive 29:15 last 50. You've been doing some training for that. What a great last 50 for him. 29, so he secures it on a 4:39. Mashahi held on nicely as well, 4:40. And Fergus Thompson rounds out your top 3. What a great race, 4:41. Great job, Summers. That is some serious IM swimming. Oh yes, back to the live stream. See that there? That was I've just been loving these finishes, especially when there's like 3 or 4 of them stacked up and then they just go for it. You know. Obviously, Hamilton Aquatics a strong turnout here at this competition. They're hosting the competition, doing a great job. Slightly different from competitions I've worked at before in terms of the commentating. You know, the lights are on, or the lights are off pretty much, but the spotlights are on. That's what I meant to say. And then, as you can see in the pool, they've got the underwater lights, and then the swimmers obviously coming out through the smoke machine. So yeah, it's got a really international feel to this. Well, that is an international feel because there are 21 countries here, something like 77 academies, 1,108 swimmers over 3 days. So what a fantastic event. And it's only growing strength to strength. Next year is going to be huge. I know I'm going back to Ireland. I'm going to really get a few clubs recruited. So if you're watching this and enjoying it, it's a great meet. Put it in your calendar for next year for sure. So after the distance, middle distance-ish of a 400 IM, some of those guys made it look like a sprint on the last 25. But after that event, we're going to get into 50-meter backstroke. I think that's what's on your screens right now. What I can see on the Jumbotron is what you can see on your screens. So, as you'll see Cameron there, Isabel Cameron from Repton. Repton, great turnout here as well. Ashley Morris, the head coach, used to be part of Hamilton Aquatics. So it's a great connection between those two clubs, schools and clubs. So as you can see there, Isabel Cameron is fastest in. She's got a qualifying time of 33.82, so she's the only swimmer that's under 30 in this final, but we should see them all drop. So from my swim club, Dubai, she was a 34.24. And then we have Hannah Kerr Fox from Hydra. Hydra based out of Doha. They're here representing. And she was a 34.1. So pretty close between second and third. They're going to have to drop, 0.4 of a second to get close to Cameron. There's a stack of swimmers closer as well, though. Alexandra Artfeld from Hamilton. She's on a 34 as well, 34 mid. Conditions. I think I seen a drone in here earlier, to be honest. I don't know if it's connected to the live stream, but there was definitely a drone. So that's Marco in the background. He's announcing the medalists. So we're having a quick medal presentation here. So make yourself
Couple of medal presentations for the IM swimmers there, and then we're going to get into the backstroke. So we have 50 backstroke coming up. What else have we got? What else? Let's have a look. 50 backstroke. We got, I think, 4 heats, or not 4 heats, 4 finals each for that. Event 206 is the boys version, the boys 100 meter breaststroke. 100 meter butterfly, 100 breaststroke. So a stack of hundreds coming up, and then to finish off tonight, we have meter freestyle. And then we're back in the water tomorrow morning to complete the 3 days of racing here at the Dubai Open Championships.
Well, but there are some moving on to the next set of winners. For the girls, 250 over, starting off in third place from Papua Republics. How about a weekend for Andy?
So the medal presentations are happening on the kind of middle left of your screen there. If you look at the number 2 on the lane order, it's pretty much directly beside that. You can see the kind of light shining down on it, but yeah, it's a different event. It's a great event. It's unique. Got some really good ideas for it. From it, we can bring back to try out at different competitions. So it's good to see a lot of these swimmers in multiple events. Seeing a few familiar names. So just an indication, the 12 to 13-year-old finals coming up. So our fastest seed in that is 33.8, 14 to 15-year-olds. Our fastest qualifier, Starostina. She's swam a 31.6 from this morning. Our next final, 16 and over. Renee's, she swam a 32.0. And then that's our B final. And then our A final, we have Erin Gent from Repton. She swam a 30.98 to secure that center lane. And all the guys, they range from 29s, 28s, down to Cameron Jameson. He swam a 27.2 from this morning's 50-meter backstroke heats. All right, folks, well, I will check back in. These medals are nearly all presented. So I'll check back in just before the start of the 50-meter backstroke, and we'll get back to poolside commentary. Appreciate you all being here. All right, well, that went pretty fast. So you can see them now at the bottom of your screen walking up to start at the far end. It's race time once again here on day 2 of the Dubai Open Championships. Settle in for some blistering backstroke.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the finalists and girls, 50-meter backstroke, 12-30 finals. Ladies and gentlemen, Cassandra from Cameroon. Lady Olivia from Bangladesh. Lady Rita from Bahamas. Lady Lucia from Mississippi. Lady Isabel from Redmond. Lady Hannah from Niger. Lady 6 Alexandra from Hamilton. Lady 7 Maria from Hamilton. Lady 8 Olivia from Mississippi. And Lady 9 Marie from Speedo.
All right, welcome back to the finals. Here we go. Women's 50-meter backstroke, a lightning fast event. Speed and precision needed, and already at the 25 meters, we've got a good race going on. It is our fastest qualifier. Isabel Cameron from Repton, the 13-year-old Swami, 33.82, and she's right up against the side of that lane rope, but she's going to clench the first 50 backstroke final. Oh, she's second on that one. I misread that one. Guardian from Hamilton in lane 7 got in there. 33.1. Cameron was second from where I was standing. I thought she won at 33.29. And Ardfelt was third. That was a close race.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the finalists for the 14-15 finals. In lane 0, Hermanzi from Mount Kennedy. Lane 1, Annabelle from Repton. Lane 2, Ryan from All Stars. Lane 8, Rihanna from Mount Kennedy. Lane 4, Anastasia from NP. Lane 4, Anastasia from NP. Lane 6, Sue Hui from Iowa. Lane 7, LK from MSC. Lane 8, Bob from Hamilton. And Lane 9, Louisa from High Performance.
All right, second final 50 back, an explosive start needed and good underwaters. Here we go, popping up. Using that nearly that full 15-meter distance. It is lane number 5. Zinchenko, both center swimmers representing the Nike swim team. Put Zinchenko through. She swam a 31.92 this morning, but she is going to win this. She might even go 30.6 for the win. Starostina second on a 32.0. And coming in third.
Please welcome your repeat finalists for the 16 and over.
right, let's see who pops up first here. Or further, should I say. It is going to be lane number 3. That is Webb. Good start for her. She's leading this race now as we approach the halfway mark. At 25 meters, it's still Webb. All these swimmers hoping to be under 31 seconds. Good race developing beside me here in lanes 7 and 8. That's going to be Zhu and Chachai. They might sneak in. Lane 4, the fastest qualifier coming through. Renee, let's see who's going to touch the wall first. It is lane number 7 for the Speedo team. The Speedo team getting first and third there. Renee from Repton second. 31's across.
Lane 4, Aaron from Redmond. Lane 5, Amanda from Redmond. Lane 6, Megan from Winfield. Lane 7, Megan from Redmond. Lane 8, Ashley from Redmond. And lane 9, Ines from Hamilton.
All right, our 50 backstroke for the women. Here we go. Look at that breakout in lane number 5. That's Annabelle Crease. It's looking strong now as we come through the 25. It's going to be very, very close. There's none between second, third, fourth, and fifth, but it's Annabelle Crease. She swam a 31.06, but she is on fire to break that. Let's see if she can go 29 high, 30 point low. So it's Annabelle for the win in lane number 5 all the way home. Hits the wall first, 29 point, ooh, just over 30.06. Megan Higgs second, 30.74 in third, 30.91, and Aaron Gent. Nice swim backstrokers. Man up next.
Lane 1, Joey from Mountain. Lane 2, Lydia City from All Stars. Lane 3, Pat from Hamilton. Lane 4, Harvey from Mountain. Lane 5, Dominic from Redmond. Lane 6, Jane from Aquatics. And lane 7, Bernard from Media City. Lane 8, Sasako from Speedo. And lane 9, Henry from Speedo.
All right, the excitement continues in this sprint backstroke event. Nicely executed underwater swim kicks there for number 5. That's Bertoletti from Repton. He's just in front now. What a race this is. 15 meters to go. Will the Repton man secure the win? It's going to be a tight finish. We got 5 meters to go. Stroke for stroke. Higher tempo from Bertoletti. He wins. Oh, he's second. Look how close that was. Kershaw on the dive finish. 29-23. Bartoletti on a 29.3. That was close. Both men under 30. Well done. All right, that first final set the standard high. Let's see if these swimmers can challenge it. There was only 7/100ths of a second between first and second. Another opportunity to witness pure speed here. Look at these guys. There is nothing between them. 15 meters to go. Let's see who's going to get it. It could be lane number 4. Is that Ankoff? Looks like he's just in front, but the Hamilton man in 5 is going for the reach. 28:47. The Repton man wins it from lane number 4. Salbert second, 28:72, and 8/100ths back. Mohammed, 28.8. Another electrifying 50-meter backstroke.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the finalists for the 17 and over B final.
All right, they've launched themselves into the water for this B final. Let's see where we can go. Countless are practicing those starts in those center lanes. Now have moved a good bit ahead of the rest of the field for a 50. Lane 5 looks good. That's Lakmush. He's closing this one out nicely. It's going to be on the precision of the touch, but it is going to be lane number 5 for the win in this B final. He reaches and hits the wall on a 28.41. Nice job, 0.1 of a second in front of Jude Denning from Repton. He was second, 28.5. And then Thomas Parrott rounding out our top 3 final, 29.64. All right, A final coming up next.
Well done, swimmers in the pool, please. Swimmers in the pool. Before I call the next semi-finalists, after that race, we'll be having the awarding ceremony once again for the backstroke. And winners, please be in the side for the awarding ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the finalists for 17 and over, 8 final. Lane 0, Adam from Hydra. Lane 1, Luca from Speedo. Lane 2, Biden from Mount Kelly. Lane 3, Tom from IIS. Lane 4, Cameron from Repton. Lane 5, Mohammed from All Stars. Lane 6, Adam from All Stars. Lane 7, Nathan from Repton. Lane 8, Mustafa from Iran, Australia, SC. Lane 9, Omar from Speedo.
All right, this should be a master class of speed and efficiency as they pop up right at about 13, 14 meters. What a spectacle of backstroke speed coming through the first 25 now. It is lane number 5, that's Taha. Mohammed Taha is just in front. But the fastest qualifier, Jameson, is closing this one out. Here we go, back to back, all the way through, stroke for stroke, 5 meters from the end. It is going to be our fastest qualifier, Jameson, for the win, 27.02. Taha led for about 15, 16 meters. He comes through 27.66, and Tom May Das third, 27.75.
All right, live stream, welcome back. I'm not sure if you all got that backstroke. They have to turn on the white display on the Jumbotron for the backstroke because it is dark in here. So I'm not sure if that live stream was cut. Some serious backstroke just went down. If you all missed it, I don't know if they showed it because I'm on the other side of the pool, so I can't check. But hopefully it was still connected. I know my audio was. Some really close finishes there. It was nicely done, but we're going to go through to the medal presentations. I'm going to disconnect this audio for a minute, and then we'll be back with a stack of hundreds coming up. I'm talking 100 butterfly, 100 breaststroke, and then we're finishing off tonight's action with the 200 freestyle. All right, so we'll check back in here soon after these medal presentations. Thank you, thank you.
All right, swim fans, welcome back. Here we go. 2 lengths now, 100 meters of the butterfly stroke underway. This is our first final. Fastest qualifier is Simon in lane number 4. Will be pushed though. Hannah Kerr Fox has had a pretty good meet. As you can see, almost a full Hamilton in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hydra splitting them up with Kerr Fox in 5. And Hamilton on the outside. So it is our fastest qualifier coming through in a 31:55. See what we can go. Has she got that mental strength? It looks like she does to bring it home. There's no sign of slowing down coming into this last 25 meters. Here we go. She's maintained that nice technique throughout this race. Let's see what she's going to go. She's had it 1 minute now. Overall, there's the wide shot on the Jumbotron, looking pretty good. Let's see if she can go 107 or below. 107.08 for the win. Hamilton taking a salute. Second on a 109.88, and then third, Kerr Fox for Hydra, 110.53. That's our opening 100-meter butterfly final. Good job.
Now moving on to the next set of finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome finalists for 14-15 in the lane 0. Eva from Hamilton. Lane 1, Solomon from Hamilton. Lane 2, Van Island from Hamilton. Lane 3, Ella from Fort Lane. Lane 4, Lydia from Rutland. Lane 5, Judy from Hamilton. Lane 6, Aiken from Hamilton. Lane 7, Francis from Mount Kelly. Lane 8, Nadia from Hamilton. And lane 9, Daisy from Hamilton.
All the center lane swam 109, so this will be another tight final here at the Dubai Open Championships. The 100 butterfly, a race that tests not just their speed, but the swimmer's ability to manage that speed throughout the 2 intense laps. So that is lane number 4, fastest qualifier, Lydia Cord. She was a 107.24. The rest of the swimmers on 109s. First through on the 50-meter mark, 30.58, just 2.2 of a second beside the 4th lane contender in lane number 3. That's Kloknova. She swam at 30.78. Here we go, closing out this intense race. 25 meters to go. Lydia still in front in lane number 4. But Kloknova split up the top 3 from that outside lane. In lane number 3, she had a quick glance to her right there, but our race winner, 107.2 this morning. Let's see how much under she's going to go. Probably a 105. Hits 105.55. Thank you very much. Ella Kloknova second on a 106.82, and then rounding out your top 3 in lane 1, that's Veloso from Hamilton, 108.78. Nice job, butterflies.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the finalists for the 16 and over BB final.
All right, we had a 105.55 in that last final. Let's see how close under that we can go in this B final. They all are stacked up in 108s in the center lanes, all about maintaining that momentum as they kick their way forward towards the 35-meter mark. There's nothing between these Lane 2 is in the mix, lane 3 is in the mix, as is lane number 4, our fastest qualifier. That is an entry time from this morning of a 1:08.0. Melissa Robert from the Speedo team. Let's see who's out first. It is Robert. She turns on a 30.78. Second through over in lane 3 is Rismoen. Those are your first two as we come up to the 75-meter mark. Keeping the stroke in harmony with the arms and legs. Let's see what happens. Good pressure coming from 2 and 3. I don't know if they're going to catch the race leader out front. It's going to be tight here as we come through. Pillmott looking pretty strong on the finish as well. Pillmott sneaks one more breath. She's going to put the head down. She's going to secure the win. She does secure the win. Look how close that was. 107.34. Leila Pimlott takes the win. Robert second, 107.67. And 107.89 for Emma Thompson to round out your top 3. A final coming up next.
Lane 7, Orla from Mount Kennedy. Lane 8, Mayana from Alice Morgan. And Lane 9, Jasmine from Hamilton.
All right, we're going to need some good, fast opening speeds here in order to go anywhere near that 1 minute for our fastest qualifier. O'Caro, she swam a 1 minute, 1 second, .67, and she has taken this one out. The rest of the field are all lined up. They're stacked around 104s to 105s, but it's O'Caro. There's no doubt who's going to win this 100 meter A final. She turns on a 27.92. She's got to push the barrier now. It's going to be a little bit sore coming through the 75-meter mark. That's a blistering opening 50. 29.9 for Smelt. She's in second, and the scoreboard clears before I even seen who was third. But all eyes on O'Caro, the Repton swimmer, closing out this 100-meter butterfly, 101.67. Final stretch, staying strong on top of the water. Let's see how close. She's got 57 seconds on the clock. It's just going to be over 60.91. A very impressive swim from the Repton swimmer. Her teammate was third. Jessica Smelt went 104. And then Broadbelt takes the second on a 103.59. Your top 3. Nice job. Butterflies, man up next. All right, our first final now for the men. Here we go. Another display of pace and power in the 100-meter butterfly, our fastest qualifier in this final. So Sham Dali in lane number 4, he swam a 102.77, but he is being pressured from Gabri right beside him. It's going to be a tight first 50. Let's see who's got their pacing right. 28.8. 28.7 for the Hamilton swimmer in 3. Dalil, 28.8. Right down to the last part of this race. Increasing their power now. This is the race leader and fastest qualifier. He's taken off slightly. Hamilton man can see him all pretty stacked up with those 4 swimmers, but it is our fastest swimmer from this morning. He is going to win this one. Hits it on a full finish. A nice win, 1:01.71. Coming home in a 32.99 there. The only man under 33 seconds on that second 50. That's what secured the victory. So 1:01. Salim through in a 1:02. Very close for second and third there. McGarvey drops a third, 1:02.7.
Francisco from Hydra. Lady 2, Lady from Hydra. Lady 3, Lady from Hamilton. Lady 4, Yusuf, 4th lady. Lady 5, Elias from Hamilton. Lady 6, Abdul Rahman from All Stars. Lady 7, Daniel from Yates. Lady 8, Leopold from Hamilton. And Lady 9, Kamish from Hamilton.
All right, we should 26 point on this first 50. If we're going to go under 58 seconds, our fastest swimmer in is Hassan. He dropped 0.1 of a second off his personal best time this morning. But there is serious pressure coming from Shockey in lane number 3 from Hamilton. Let's see if we can stack up a few 26 on this opening 50. Pure power now as they drive those kicks into the wall. There we go, 26.61. I knew there was going to be some action in that world. All 3 swimmers stacked up. There's nothing between them. Jaridi's also in the mix for Hydra. He's looking pretty good. Who's going to close this one out? It's all down to the fitness. Their arms are going to be sore. All 4 or 5 swimmers are all lining up now with 15 meters to go. This is everyone's race. Look at them go, stroke for stroke. I'm not even going to call it, and I'm right beside them. 5 meters to go. It looks like it could be the race leader in 4. Oh, look at closeness of that. 57.8. The Hamilton man gets it from lane number 3. Hassan is second on a 57.9. Jaridi third on a 58.1. That was stacked up. Even 4th was close on a 58.2. Powerful finish for all those butterflies. Thank you for the entertainment.
Swimmers clear your pool, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the finalists of the 70 over Mickey Flying.
All right, the power generated from those underwater kicks. You can see everyone using about 13 to 14 meters there. Our fastest qualifier popping right up before the legal 15-meter mark. He looks good. That's Taha. Taha swam a 1:00.77 representing the All-Stars team. Let's see what he turns in. It should be in and around 27 seconds. So it's Taha. Is he in front? Just about. Look how close that is. 27.7 to 27.8. Fowler is also in the mix. Who's got the most strength left? Let's see what we're going to see as we approach 75 meters. It is Taha now slightly in front. Good closing speed though coming from Joe Fowler. He'll be able to sneak a quick look. 15 meters to go. It's going to be another exciting finish in this butterfly. A display of pure technique and power. It is Fowler. Fowler for the win. Is he going to go under a minute? He glides and he goes 1 minute .69. He takes the win though. Look at that last 50 split. 32.84. Taha drops the 33.9 on that last 50. He goes 1:01.6. And those are your top three. 1 minute 1:01.6 and 1:01.8. Nice job. Final of the 100-meter butterfly. Let's see who's got the power to take this one up. First 25 meters. All pretty stacked up in the center lanes. It is lane number 5 though. Julian Koch, look out for him from Hamilton. Early speeds. These guys are going to be a blistering 55, 56 seconds. Whoever's going to win, it's going to have to go that time. First 50 now should be 25-26. Let's have a look. 25-71. That is Koch in lane number 5. Hudson's right beside him on a 26-0. Then we have Chiang Mai, fastest qualifier for the Inspire Institute on a 26-21. Pure power, pure determination. It's going to be these two guys closer to me. Lanes number 5 and 6 closing out nicely. 15 meters to go all the way through. Nearly 50 seconds on the big clock. It is going to be lane number 6. A surprise. Jake Hudson for the win. Hits the wall. 54-58. Both guys under 55 seconds. Nice jobs. Butterflies 54.98 for second. And then in third, Chiang Mai 56.0.
I was looking at the next one. I was thinking about you, and then the next one turned around, you were there.
All right, YouTube live streamers and our other platform that we're using, I can't remember the name of it, VidGo or GoVid or something. I don't know if the screen's still up, but we have metal presentations now, so we'll disconnect this audio for a second and then we'll get back to the racing. We've got men and women's 100-meter breaststroke coming up and the 200-meter. Plenty of racing to go. Day 2, Dubai Open Championships brought to you by Hamilton Aquatics. All right, back to the action in the pool. The breaststroke 100-meter event is now underway. Our fastest qualifier is in lane number 4. Robert Lucas. She's taking this one nicely out in the first 25 meters. There's a good buzz about this final. There's a good buzz. They're all stacked up there. Lanes 3, 2, and 3. Getting after it on this first 50 meters, but it is our fastest qualifier in this center lane. The Hamilton swimmer turns on a 37.34. All these swimmers in and around 121, up to about 123, the outside lanes. She's taking off now, look at that stroke. Nice rhythm now, closing this last 25. All about the technique in this breaststroke race, and she's holding on to that nicely, not spinning out of control. Let's see. Under 121. She was a 121.95 this morning, and it's looking pretty good. As I look up at the clock, it's going to be under 120 if she can reach 119.89. Fantastic swim for Farah in lane number 4. She wins it, goes from a 21 to a 19, second through. Stavro Benko 124.09, and then in third, Morgan from Hamilton 124.78.
Swimmers clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Moving on to the next set of finalists for the 14-15 final. In lane 0, Anna from Hamilton. Lane 1, Chuhoy from Hydra. Lane 2, Catalina from ABA. Lane 3, Habiba from All Stars. Lane 4, Anna from Rapid. Lane 5, Ellen from Rapid. Lane 6, Dahlia from MSC. Lane 7, Isabella from Rapid. Lane 8, Igor from Mount Perry. Lane 9, Jean from Chico.
All right, 14 to 15-year-olds, a final underway. It's going to be hard to beat lane number 4. Her seated time's a good 5-6 seconds up on the rest of the field. But anything can happen during the finals. Let's see what happens now as we approach 35 meters. The 100-meter breaststroke, pure power, persistence. They got to maintain that nice rhythm as we come through now, but still out in front. She was a 113.9 with 113.8 this morning. Turning now, Capron out in front, 30.4, but just 0.3 of a second up on Kareem in lane number 3. She ain't letting her get too far ahead. This timing is critical. Let's see if she can add a little bit of pressure. There's no way. Capron knows that she's on her left. So she was a 113. She's looking really strong now. Last 15 meters of this 100-meter breaststroke. It's anyone's race for third. Could be Gatto out in lane 0. She might sneak in there. But lane 5 is also coming through. So let's see what she goes. Is she going to go under 113? She does. Almost does. 113.01. Hannah Capron takes the win. Kareem second on a 115.58. She drops some good time. And then Piercy rounds out your top 3, 118.26.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, the 16 and over, leading final.
now. Women's 100 meter breaststroke. Not much between them from our seated swims this morning, all stacked in around 118s, 119s, but it is the Hamilton swimmer in lane number 1. That is Cass, Caprice Cass. She's looking pretty strong on this opening 50. They'll need to be out 35, 36s in order to bring it to get way under those 118, 119 targets, and that is lane number 1 on a 35.76. Who's in second is Davies in 5 on a 36.56. And then we have Gary from Speedo in lane 6. She's securing that third at the 50, but it's all changing now. So again, maintaining that rhythm. Not spinning, not revving up the stroke. Our fastest qualifier for this B final is coming through now. She's just about half a body length in front of the competition. It's going to be lane number 4, Nikki Tenko. Nikki Tenko for the win. Is she going to go under 117? It's going to be close. 117.44. Davies second, 117.95. And third, Caprice Cass. That was a brave swim by her from Hamilton, 118.51. A final coming up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the finalists in lane 0.
All right, A final in the water. We have one swimmer under 112 here. That is Anne Palmans. Palmans, the 24-year-old. She swam a 111.5 this morning, and she is going out, but she's got to conserve that energy. Some of these swimmers may be quite strong on this second 50. There's no real difference between second, third, fourth, and fifth in this race. It's all looking pretty tight. This Palma's way out in front. She's 111, so she needs to be turning probably 34 even faster. She's like lightning on a 32.63. Here we go. Second to her is Belize on a 33.88, and then Collier on a 34.0. Walker's also in the mix. Here we go. Last 35 meters of this 100-meter breaststroke as the swimmers intensify their pace. 25 now to go. It's still a close race for second. Nobody's catching. Palmans out in front all the way through. 15 now to go. It's going to be in that order. Lane number 4 is going to win it. Let's see if she can go under 110. I think she might. This is a pretty good time, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to hit the wall just over 110 on a 110.09. Collier coming through second. A nice closing 20 for her. She comes through in a 112.08. And then Chloe Boy takes third on a 13.06. That wraps up the women's breaststroke. Men coming up next.
Lady 77 from Redmond. Lady 8 from Hamilton.
13, 14, 100 meter breaststroke for the guys now underwater. That was a seamless transition for lane number 5 from the underwater right up into his stroke. That is Luca Fraser. Fraser was a 112. He was a 113 this morning, our fastest swimmer in David Gazuli. He was a 112.7 and he is just in front now. All right, let's see who's going to display a master class of pacing. There is really a good race developing there in lane number 3 and 4. Lane 5 has just dropped back slightly. They both turn stroke for stroke, 6/100ths of a second between them. Woolsey on a 33.7, Bale on a 33.8. Here we go. This is a remarkable display of power and agility. We have 25 meters to go. Our race, fastest race qualifier from this morning, is now making a statement. He was a 112.7. Let's see if he can go under 112. They were neck and neck, but it is Galuzzi coming through for the 4th lane. Swim Academy, 5 meters now from the end. He's going to go in and around 110. A nice swim, 111.44. David takes the win. Second through, Joey Bale on a 13.3. And Luca Fraser, he had a great start for Swim Labs and he finishes 3rd on a 114.3.
All stars. Lane 5, Hussein from Nautilus. Lane 6, Nils from Speedo. Lane 7, Felipe from Al-Arabi. Lane 8, Yuri from Speedo. Lane 9, Omar from Players.
Another good one lined up here. We should see a stack of these breaststrokers well under 1 minute. And our fastest in is on a 1 minute 6 seconds, and he's off to a blistering first 25 meters. Lane number 3 also coming through with nice pressure. The Nike swimmer Vasilev looks pretty good. They're neck and neck. We go pulling away. Who's going to pull away on this next 50? That's what I want to know. Good early 45 meters as well from lane number 1. That's El Said. He's in the mix. He's actually second. 50 meters. He turned on a 31.34. Hossam is through. He was a 106 this morning. Let's see what he can go. He's hitting the 75 now with precision, dominating that center lane, but he's bringing the 2 guys with him. Here we go. 15 to go. Speed and power. He's tying up slightly as the 2 men on each side close him down, but he is going to win it. Hasman Hossam for the win. 107.40 takes that final. Second through, Taha on a 107.82, and rounding out your top 3 from the Nike team, Vasilev on a 107.59. All right, who's going to break out with a nice surge of speed off that start? It is lane number 3. That is Dom Bulls. He came up nicely right there, just in front of him, come through the 25 metres. A gutsy first 25 metres for him. He's in the lead of these breaststrokers in this B final. Let's see what it's going to look like. We've got about 11 metres now to the last turn, the only turn they're going to do. They got to execute a flawless spin on this as they bounce off the wall. Let's see what we go. 30.92 for Bulls. Second through is Kizbati, and Jones then is also in the mix on 31s. Here we go, accelerating now towards the 75 metres. The positions could change. Our fastest swimmer in swam a 1:08.0 earlier, so he's closing it out really, really nice, unleashing a powerful finish. It is going to be lane number 4 in the white cap, Corwin Jones. Oh, it's going to get close. Lane number 5's coming through as well. Look at that. One hundredth of a second between those two men. Fantastic breaststroke swimming, 107.58 and 107.59 for first and second, with Bulls 108.1. That's what we like to see. Close finish.
Here we go. Please welcome the finalists over.
We should see some sub 1 minute and 5 second breaststrokers here after a blistering pace. These guys need to be out in 30.31 at the most. Let's see who's going to outpace us. I like lane number 2's having a go at it. Lane 2, that is the Bars from the 4th lane, navigating a nice first 50. He turns first. Look at him go, 30.09. Second through, it's Mershahi right beside him. He's helping him move. Let's see if the center lanes are going to bring us back some edge of the seat action as we close this 100-meter breaststroke. Lane number 5's having a good old as well, Oscar Bilbao. This is a heart-stopping finish for him. He's moving. You'll hear the roar of the crowd. 5 minutes to go. Hamilton swimmer Oscar Bilbao for the win. 104.01. Inglass through second on a 104.7. And then El Ghaziri third, 105.49. So that finishes up our 100-meter breaststroke. Got some medal presentation coming up next.
stream. Welcome back. 200 freestyles now coming through on your feed. Let's get after 200 free first final.
Freestyle action now to round out tonight. Day 2 finals. We're all stacked up in the center lanes. Our fastest qualifier. We've seen her swim earlier on. Surman. She's entered on a 2:16.1. The rest of the swimmers all in and around 2:20. Let's check in on the strategies. Who's going to take this one out? It does look like lane number 3 putting a little bit of pressure. That is Ardfelt from Hamilton. She's on a 30.66. Surman's on a 30.94. And then Elman Ardini on a 32.61. But through the first 75 now, it's those two Hamilton swimmers dominating on this. Nice display of freestyle swimming. 15 meters to the halfway mark. So they're going to be well under that 260 to keep this up, coming through now on a 104.78. It is our fastest qualifier, Surman. The race continues. There's a good race for third, but I don't think anyone's going to catch the two Hamilton swimmers out in front with 75 meters to go. It looks like they're accelerating towards the home stretch here. Last turn coming up. They got to be in and out fast, holding that streamline off the wall. It is lane number 4. She's led from the very start. She turns now 39.45, bringing that 53 on a 34-second split. Ardfelt second on a 142, then Dixon on a 145. But like I said, there's nothing between those lanes 5, 6, and 7. Could be 7 coming through. Another Hamilton swimmer, Nicole Asula, but out in front, 2:16 this morning. A dynamic second 100 meters. The young woman, she's going to win it now in a 2:13.59. Destroys that 16 from this morning. Close race for second, but it is Hamilton securing second and third, with Ardfelt and Asula rounding out your top 3. So got to be prepared and pace it properly to feel that pain in the last 50. They know it's coming, but a relentless start out there. First 25 through. Number 5 looks really controlled at Capone. We've seen her swim earlier on this evening as well, so she's well recovered. The Hamilton swimmer in 4 is our fastest qualifier, Anna Thompson. She swam a 2:08, so she's a good 3 seconds up. That doesn't mean it's going to go her way, but she is out in the mix. She's second at the 50 with a 29.58, just 1/100th behind the race leader Worthington in 3. So unwavering focus now from these center lanes as they come through. The first 85 meters of this 200-meter race. Capron strong. She's tucked over on the right side of her lane. She's going to be just in front at the 100-meter mark on a 102.72. Thompson's on a 102.85. Then we have Worthington on a 103.19. Up 3. Pushing the limits here of their endurance. The Hamilton swimmer makes a slight move at 125. She's looking pretty controlled. Nice steady head position and elevated body position in the water. Legs looking strong too. Anna Thompson. Let's see if she's going to secure that victory. It's going to come down to this last length for all these three swimmers. Thompson now turns just in front. She splits a 32.69 on that last 50 for a 135 total. Capron second on a 136. Worthington third on a 137. Anna Thompson, she was a 2:08. Let's see if Capron can close the gap. She's making a little bit of a move, a dynamic move there. With 15 to go, it's going to be Capron and Thompson. Right down to the wire. Right on the end, 2:07.69. Hannah Capron wins it for Repton. Thompson second, 2:08.37. And Worthington third, 2:11.58. Took her over right on the last 15 minutes. Seven swimmers in this B5. See if they can give us another thrilling race like that last one. A race. Fastest qualifier. Came through on a 2:13 this morning. The Millfield swimmer Higgs leading the charge already on the first 35 meters. Jones is right beside her and keeping up pace as we approach their first tumble turn. Through on 29 points, all three, all four, all five pretty much, all through 29.1 all the way up to 29.6. Let's see who settles into this meters. Smooth strokes now as we come through the 75 meters. But it is Megan Higgs from Millfield harnessing that energy. Let's see if she takes off on this third 50 meters. There we go, through 102.1. Zacharo's moved up from Hamilton. She's on a 102.7. And then Palmer is also in the mix for Repton. She's come through nicely over in lane number 1. All right, let's see who wants to snatch this victory. I think it's going to be lane number 4. She looks pretty strong, but I tell you, Palmer looks pretty good with that increased stroke rate on this third part of this 200 meters. Last turn now, 136.88 for Higgs. Palmer through with a 35 split there. She hits the wall on a 138, and Zacharo's still in the mix on a 138. The follower is also all very, very close, as you can see. There's nothing between second, third, fourth, and fifth. But our race winner out in front, Megan Higgs from Millfield, 2:13.80 this morning. It's closing in on 2 minutes 10. Hopefully she'll go under, just over 2:10.02. Higgs wins it. Second through, the follower came back really nice there. Look at that, 34 mid for that last split. She gets second, 2:13.17. And Jones rounds out your top three with a 2:14.4.
Selfie from Mount Kelly. Ladies and Christina from Mount
All right, who's going to seize control of this last final for the females in the 200-meter freestyle? Jessica Smelt was a 2:05.5 this morning. Ben had a good race as well. She's a 2:07, and then Hotchkiss on a 2:08. The intensity will build as we move through this 200-meter freestyle. They all spin close enough together. 29.3, 29.4, and 29.5. 0.3 of a second between all top three swimmers. All right, here we go. The spirit of the 200 free is well underway now, spearheading this center lane. Still Smelt. She was a 2:05. She should be out in and around 1 minute on this opening 100 meters. She looks pretty good. Breathing to her left. She spins around nicely, just over 1 minute on a 1 minute .49. Sophie Benn second. She's on a 1:01.4. And then we have Hannah Hotchkiss from Repton on a 1:01.75. Those are your top three, but there's nothing really between third and fourth. So this is unfolding nicely here. Good bit of pressure still coming through on lane 5. Sophie Benn, let's see if she can close on the last 50. We'll check in with the splits here at this wall. 32.1 for Smelt, 32.6 for Benn per 50. But they're all stacked up in and around the low 130s. Nobody's going to catch race leader. She's in complete control. Benn's going to have a go though. Who's going to get third? It looks like it's going to be Oxley coming through over in lane number 2. Oxley's having a really strong finish. It's going to be Oxley and Schultz in 6th for third. But way out in front there, Jessica Smelt. She was a 2:05. She's going to go similar. 2:05.06 for the win. Sophie Benn second, 2:06.72, and Schultz holds on for third at 0.2 in 2:20 seconds. So that finishes up the women's 200-meter freestyle. The men are in the tunnel, ready to come out.
All right, live stream, if you're still connected, medal ceremony coming up, and then we're finishing off with the men's 200-meter freestyle. They're all pretty much ready to go. So a quick presentation here, and then on to the men's 200-meter freestyle. 4 finals to go.
Now here we go. Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, here we go, live stream back at it. We have a stack of 200 meter freestyles to come to finish off tonight's finals. First up, event 210, the boys 13 and over, 13 and 14A final. This race is going to be a fascinating blend of speed, strategy, and stamina. Let's see what we're going to see. 202.3 is our fastest swimmer in, Austin Manley, with McGrabby on a 204. So let's see if these guys will get down in around 201, 2 minutes. Here we go, back live commentary on the mic. A final 13 to 14-year-olds now underway, coming into our last four finals of day two. Dubai Open brought to you by Hamilton Aquatics. Here we go. These guys are going to have to really control their effort throughout the four lengths in this 200-meter freestyle. Let's see who's going to have this perfect mix of pace and endurance as we now come through the flags towards the first turn. 200-meter freestyle, 28s across. 28-1, 28-3, and 28-3 as well, or 28-5. So we're all stacked up there in the center. Been building anticipation for these final 200s now. I tell you what, closest to me in lane number 8 is having a good old go at it. That's Kumher. He might first at the halfway mark. He's out nicely in a 58.97. Right behind him, our fastest qualifier, 1 minute for Manley. Manley's making a slight move now as we approach the final turn. These swimmers got to establish their position going into this last 50. All right, final lap now coming up. Is he going to hold on? That is the question. Kumher, he was at 2:11 this morning. This is a brave swim. He's looking pretty good. Bringing in some nice legs here in lane number 8. But he's just dropped back slightly. Our fastest qualifier, Manley, now. He's turned speed on that efficient stroke, but it's going to be an absolute race. These guys, nothing between them. They're going to be well under that time, hopefully under 2:05 if they get their arm on the wall first. 2:02.35, 3:07 for Manley, 2:02.53 for De Armas, and a massive drop for Arnav Kumher over in lane number 8. He goes 2:06, 2.6 for the top three in the 13 to 14 age group. Nice swim, guys, nice swim. These 200 freestylers gotta stay disciplined on this first 50. They cannot spin out. Let's see what we've got on the
Seeded times, Shockey is on a 158, Zalaz on a 159, as is Hassan in lane number 5. So they got to hit their race pace, but not overspin their arms. Here we go, 26.6. It's a sharp first 50. And through 27.06 is Salah, and Hassan is in third. They're settling comfortably into this 200 meters. So 158 was our fastest time from this morning. Maximizing their controlled speed. That's what they're going to maximize, just as they both hit 0.06 of a second between them. Hassan has moved slightly up into the lead, representing the 4th lane Swim Academy. Shockey for Hamilton is looking controlled with that nice high elbow recovery. But here we go, coming into the final lap. Who's going to master this turn and bounce off the wall to accelerate home? They've both swam this very, very well. Here we go, 127.73. Hassan still slightly in the lead by 2 seconds, split 30 point high on that last 50, and look, as you can see, it's like synchronized swimming, stroke for stroke. But it's Hassan now, he's moved up just slightly. Let's see if Shockey can bring it home, but it looks like it's Hassan, and they're going to be well under those from this morning. 158s and 159s, might see a 57. We do 157.57. Yusuf Hassan takes the 200 meter race on that one. Look how close that was, 0.4 of a second. Shockey second, 157.99. And Salah rounds out your top 3 from Hamilton, 2 minutes, 0.68. Blasting off the blocks for the B final, men's 200 meter freestyle. Last 2 races of the night. Aidan Gerst, we've seen him swim earlier, a good race. He's on the only man under 2 minutes on this. He's on a 159. So Gerst, stroke for stroke now. Everyone's all stacked up. Right beside him is Sahu, and then Danning is in 5. But it's going to be Gerst in lane number 4, just in front. He turns in a 27.63. No, he's second, just by 1/100th of a second. Sahu's first on a 63, 27.63. Gerst on a 27.64. All these guys looking pretty comfortable. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swimmers, all pretty much in line. So based on that 26, we should see in and around 57-ish times 57. Let's see what we got. 57 to the feet. Yes, we do. Gerst in the lead, 57.79. Sahu second, 58.1. Danning third on a 58.35. Those are your top 3. But Danning's just holding on to that third by 1/100th of a second. He's made his move, catapulting out in front with 15 meters to the last turn. It is Gerst, the 17-year-old from Hamilton, on a 159.95. Well, let's see if he can go under 159. He turns nicely there, 30.4 split, one of the faster ones from the field. He's the only man under 129. Thompson's through with a strong third 50. He's on a 129. He's caught up the rest of the field. Anyone's
race for second. Nobody's going to catch him. He's a body length ahead, but lane 5 is closing quite nicely. Jude Denning from Repton won't be enough to catch the race leader out there. Hamilton, Aidan Gerst. Aidan Gerst is going to win this one. Is he going to go under 2 minutes? He will. 1:58.74 for Gerst. Denning second. 1:59.81. And Hansberger holds on for third. Very, very close between Hansberger and Sahu. Hansberger gets at 2 minutes, 0.08. All right, one more final to go, ladies and gentlemen, to round out day 2 here at the Dubai Open Championships.
Before we wrap the lane, last race, we're about to invite everyone for a presentation for the boys 100 freestyle. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our finalists representing over 30 Ladies and gentlemen, Francisco from Portland.
All right, live stream, last race coming up. Let's see who's going to throw down on this. Stack of guys in around 157, 156 as Talbot is our fastest swimmer in on a 155.0. Zakif is on a 157, Ransik on a 156, Ratwat's on a 157. It's going to be a good show. Last race coming up. Here we go.
Last race of day 2. Here we go. This is going to be a good one. These guys are stacked in and around 155 out to 157 in the center lanes. Let's see what we can do. Nicely through lane number 5. That is Razik. He's representing 4th lane. He's going to be first at the 50. Let's see what they turn in. Should be 25 points. 26 low. No, 26 mid. 26.53. Tolba's on a 26.66. Mohammed Gamel is on a 26.9. Those are your 3 swimmers under 27 seconds at that opening 50. Coming through now, 80 meters in. Stroke for stroke, these guys. Got to keep that efficiency, got to keep that pace. They practice this plenty of times in training. They know this third length into the 4th is going to hurt. But it is lane number 5. Coming through now, the 4th lane Academy swimmer. 55.72, only 7 100ths in front of Tolba from Hamilton in lane number 4. This is going to be a showdown all the way to the end. Let's walk with them as they increase their pace. I'll increase mine. Look at them go. Legs are kicking in. 6-beat kick. Let's see what happens. Look at this stroke for stroke now. These guys, let's check on their splits at the 150 meters. Nothing between them. Make some noise for the last length of day 2. 1:24.71, both on that time. Both split in 28.9s. Here we go, getting goosebumps as these guys fly down the last 25 meters of this 200-meter freestyle. All the way through. They were 1:55 and 1:56 this morning. It's going to be the Hamilton man, Rohaim Tolba in lane number 4 with the strong finish all the way to the end on a 1:53. 53.44. Rusnik second on a 1:40.54.71. It was that 28 split at the very end. Look at that. Tolba comes home on a 28.73 to secure the win. A nice end to day 2 here at the Dubai Open Championships. Good job, freestylers. All right, live stream, that is us finished. Thank you. See you back here tomorrow.